Guru-disciple exchange. Thank you, Maharaj. Maharaj, you're on mute. Yes.
Vishnupadaya, Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale, Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namane, Namaste Saraswati Devi, Gaurava.
Maharaj, we can't hear you, Maharaj.
We can hear.
Hare Krishna, can you hear me?
Yes, Maharaj.
Vishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarane, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Siddhaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaurava Karinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. So the subject of Guru is, let's say, quite an extensive subject. We have basically...
Are we able to hear, Maharaj?
Yes, Prabhu, we are able to hear.
Yes, Prabhu, we are able to hear. Loud and clear.
Translating?
அதனால இங்க குரு தலைப்பு இப்படி பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா அது ரொம்பவும் வந்து விரிவானது.
So for the Gaudiya people, we have two types of guru. That is the Shiksha Guru and the Diksha Guru.
இப்ப கௌடிய பாரம்பரியத்துல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா இரு விதமான குருக்கள், சிக்ஷா குரு, தீக்ஷா குரு இருக்கின்றனர்.
And often when the scriptures speak about guru, they don't distinguish between them. They say guru, so we don't really know which one is which by scripture.
அதனால சாஸ்திரங்கள்ல வந்து குரு அப்படின்னு வந்து சொல்லப்படும் பொழுது எந்த குருன்னு வந்து பிரதானமாக சொல்லப்படுவதில்லை. அதனால நாம வந்து இத பிரித்தெடுத்தும் பார்ப்பதில்லை.
By common custom, the main guru or the emphasized guru would be the Diksha Guru.
ஆனா பொது பாரம்பரிய ரீதியாக பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா குரு என்பது தீக்ஷா குருவை குறிப்பதாகும்.
Just a minute, I got some calls.
Yes, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Okay. The difference is simply functional.
ஆனா இந்த ரெண்டு குருக்கும் உள்ள வித்தியாசம் அப்படின்னு பார்த்தோம்னா செயல்பாடுகள்.
In scripture, when we speak of Diksha Guru, this refers to the guru who gives a secret mantra to the disciple for deity worship and meditation.
அதனால இங்க தீக்ஷா குரு அப்படின்னு வந்து சாஸ்திரத்துல சொல்லப்பட்டிருப்பது யார் அப்படின்னா அவர் வந்து சீடர்களுக்கு ரகசிய மந்திரத்தை கொடுக்கிறார் விக்கிரக வழிபாட்டிற்காக.
So when we speak of Nityananda or Dhanava giving diksha to someone, basically they're giving that mantra, secret mantra to an individual.
So அதனால இப்ப நம்ம இந்த நித்யானந்தா அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த யஜ்ஞவாக்கியா இதெல்லாம் பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா இந்த ரகசிய மந்திரத்தை கொடுத்திருப்பதை பற்றி தான் நாம் அறிகிறோம்.
And it functions for deity worship. Without that mantra, you should not worship the deity. And it's for meditation on the deity of the mantra, in our case, Krishna.
ஆனா அந்த விக்கிரக வழிபாட்டிற்காக இந்த ரகசிய மந்திரம் வந்து கொடுக்கப்பட்டிருக்கு. அதன் மூலமாக விக்கிரக வழிபாட்டுல வந்து நாம வந்து தியானிக்க வேண்டும்னு வந்து சொல்லப்பட்டிருக்கு.
Of course, in our Sampradaya, we put more emphasis upon the cultivation of Harinam, which is not required Diksha. So in that sense, the importance of the Diksha Guru becomes a little less in the Gaudiya Sampradaya.
நமது கௌடிய சம்பிரதாயத்துல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா ஹரிநாமத்திற்கு தான் மிக அதிக முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுக்கிறோம். ஹரிநாமத்துக்கு அதிக முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுக்கும்போது அந்த விதத்துல இருந்து பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா தீக்ஷா குருவின் நிலை வந்து சற்று வந்து இறக்கப்படுகிறது.
The other type of guru is the Diksha Guru.
சோ இன்னொரு விதமான குரு அப்படின்னு பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா சிக்ஷா குரு.
The Shiksha Guru gives teachings.
சிக்ஷா குரு உபதேசங்களை கொடுக்கிறார்.
And in our sampradaya, the Shiksha Guru will give teachings according to Bhagavatam.
நமது சம்பிரதாயத்துல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா சிக்ஷா குரு பாகவதத்தின் அடிப்படையில அவர் போதனைகளை கொடுக்கிறார்.
So without these teachings, we cannot advance in devotional service.
பக்தி தொண்டுல முன்னேற வேண்டும் என்றால் இந்த போதனைகள் தான் முக்கியமாக கருதப்படுகிறது.
Although Harinam does not require diksha, because we chant Hare Krishna from day one without any initiation, we do need that shiksha.
ஆனா இப்ப இந்த ஹரிநாமத்தை உச்சரிப்பதற்கு தீக்ஷா தேவையில்லை. குறிப்பாக முதல் நாள்ல இருந்தே இந்த ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா மகா மந்திரத்தை உச்சரிக்கிறோம். ஆனா நமக்கு சிக்ஷா தேவைப்படுகிறது.
So because Harinam is more important for us than the Diksha mantras, technically we should put more emphasis on the Shiksha Guru.
அதனால இங்க இந்த ஹரிநாமம் இதுதான் பிரதானமாக கருதப்படுவதனால இந்த ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா மகா மந்திரத்தை நாம உச்சரிக்க வேண்டும். அதனால நுணுக்கமாக பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா தீட்சையை விட இந்த உபதேசங்களுக்கு அதிக முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுக்க வேண்டும்.
However, within ISKCON, often the two functions go together. The Diksha Guru is also the Shiksha Guru.
ஆனா நாம பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா இந்த சிக்ஷா குருவின் செயல்பாடுகள் தீக்ஷா குருவின் செயல்பாடுகள் பார்த்தோம்னா இரு கோடுகள் போல செல்கிறது.
So though we worship the Diksha Guru and the Diksha we're worshiping for the mantra, actually more of the worship is there for the teachings.
அதனால தீக்ஷா குருவை நாம வழிபடுகிறோம். தீக்ஷா குரு மந்திரத்தை கொடுத்திருக்கிறார். ஆனா அதற்கும் மேலாக அவரின் போதனைகள் தான் முக்கியத்துவமாக கருதப்படுகிறது.
However, we can also have a Shiksha Guru who's not the Diksha Guru.
அதே சமயத்தில் நாம சிக்ஷா குருவையும் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளலாம். அவர் தீக்ஷா குருவாக இருக்க வேண்டிய அவசியம் இல்லை.
And the scripture tells us that the respect or the worship of the two should be equal.
அதனால சாஸ்திரங்கள்ல சொல்லப்பட்டிருக்கு தீக்ஷா குரு ரெண்டு பேரையும் வழிபடுவது மரியாதை கொடுப்பது ரெண்டும் சமநிலையில் செய்யப்பட வேண்டும்.
So we have to respect Shiksha Guru and Diksha Guru.
அதனால நாம சிக்ஷா குரு மற்றும் தீக்ஷா குரு இருவரையுமே நாம அவர்களுக்கு மரியாதை அளிக்க வேண்டும்.
So that is one of the foundations of the relationship between Guru and disciple.
இதுதான் குரு சீடர் உறவு முறையில அடித்தளமாக திகழ்கிறது. உறவு முறையில்
Bhagavad Gita in chapter 4 says that we have to have pranipat and pariprashna and seva.
அதனால இங்க பகவத்கீதையில அத்தியாயம் 4ல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா பிராணிபத்தேனா பரிப்பிரஸ்தேன சேவையா இந்த ரெண்டு விஷயங்களும் அதுல குறிப்பிடப்பட்டுள்ளது.
So pranipat literally means falling down.
அதனால இங்க பிரணிபாத் அப்படின்னு பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா வீழ்ச்சி அடைவது.
Or we can say this means surrender or service.
அதனால இங்க சேவையில சரணாகதி அடையும் நிலை.
But this is, we could say, a mental attitude.
ஆனா இது மனோபாவத்தை குறிப்பது.
So we listen to whatever the Guru says and we follow his instruction.
குரு எதை சொல்கிறாரோ அதை கேட்டு அந்த உபதேசத்தை கடைபிடிக்கிறோம்.
And pariprashna means that we're inquisitive about spiritual advancement.
இங்க பரிப்பிரஸ்தேனா அப்படின்னு சொல்லப்படுவது ஆன்மீக முன்னேற்றத்தில் நாம் ஆர்வமுடையவராக இருப்பதை குறிப்பது.
So we approach Guru not to answer material questions, but to seek advice on how to advance spiritually.
அதனால ஆன்மீக குருவை அணுகும் பட்சத்துல நாம அவர்களிடத்துல பௌதீக தளத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய கேள்விகளுக்கெல்லாம் விடையை எதிர்பார்க்க கூடாது. ஆனா ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையில எந்த அளவிற்கு முன்னேற வேண்டும் என்கிற கேள்வியை தான் கேட்க வேண்டும்.
And the third item is seva or service.
இந்த மூன்றாவது விஷயம் இங்கு சேவை என குறிப்பிடுகிறது.
So we have to do some activity, just have theory and knowledge. So we have to implement whatever we learn from the Guru.
அதனால குருவிடம் இருந்து எதை கேட்கிறோமோ அதை நடைமுறைப்படுத்த வேண்டும். அந்த விதத்துல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா இதை கேட்க வேண்டும்னு சொல்லப்பட்டிருக்கு.
So these three factors are important in our relationship with Guru.
அதனால இந்த 3 விஷயங்கள் ஆன்மீக குருவுடனான அந்த உறவு முறையில் முக்கியத்துவமாக கருதப்படுகிறது.
We can have a relationship with the Shiksha Guru or the Diksha Guru.
அதனால நாம இந்த உறவு முறை என்பது சிக்ஷா குரு மற்றும் தீக்ஷா குருவுடன் நாம் ஏற்படுத்திக் கொள்ள வேண்டும்.
So these 3 factors are very important in order to get benefit from the Guru.
அதனால ஆன்மீக குருவிடமிருந்து நன்மை பெறுவதற்கு இந்த 3 விஷயம் பெரிய அளவில் உதவுகிறது.
If we are proud, we cannot accept knowledge.
நாம் அகந்தையுடன் இருந்தோம் என்றால் நிச்சயம் இந்த ஞானத்தை நம்மால ஏற்க இயலாது.
If we're not inquisitive about spiritual advancement, then how can we advance?
ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையில் முன்னேற்றம் அடைவதற்கு கேள்வியை எழுப்பாத பட்சத்துல எவ்வாறு முன்னேற்றம் அடைய இயலும்?
The function of Guru is to help us advance spiritually. If we're not interested in that, then the Guru becomes useless.
அதனால் ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையில் முன்னேற்றம் அடைவதற்கு ஞானத்தை கொடுக்காத குரு பொதுவா பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா பிரயோஜனமற்றவர்.
And we have to be ready to serve the Guru at all times. We have to follow his instructions.
அதனால குருவை எல்லா சூழ்நிலையிலும் அவருக்கு சேவை செய்ய வேண்டும், அவரது உபதேசத்தை கடைபிடிக்க வேண்டும்.
This is how we learn what he has taught.
அவர் எதை கற்றுக் கொடுக்கிறாரோ இப்படித்தான் நாம் அதை கற்க வேண்டும்.
So this is all very important in our relationship with the Guru.
அதனால இந்த விஷயங்கள் எல்லாம் நமக்கும் குருவுக்கும் இடையே இருக்கக்கூடிய உறவு முறையில் முக்கியத்துவம் வாய்ந்தது.
By following these practices, then we can get proper knowledge and proper guidance.
அதனால இதை நாம் கடைபிடிக்கும் பட்சத்துல நமக்கு ஞானமும் வழிகாட்டுதலும் கிடைக்கிறது.
Then we can advance in.
பிறகு நாம் இந்த சேவையில் அற்புதமான முறையில முன்னேற்றம் அடையலாம்.
So there has to be qualification on the part of the disciple and the Guru.
அதனால இங்க ஆன்மீக குருவிற்கும் சீடருக்கும் தகுதியும் இருவருமே பெற்றிருக்க வேண்டும்.
If the Guru has not got any knowledge, how can he give you knowledge?
குருவிடத்துல ஞானம் இல்லாத பட்சத்துல பிறகு அவரிடமிருந்து எவ்வாறு ஞானத்தை வெளிப்படுத்த இயலும்?
If he hasn't got the Krishna mantra, how can he give it to you as part of Diksha?
பிறகு கிருஷ்ண மந்திரம் இல்லாத பட்சத்துல அவர் எவ்வாறு மந்திரத்தை கொடுக்க முடியும், தீக்ஷா மந்திரத்தை அளிக்க இயலும்?
So the Guru is one qualification of the Guru is he have to have knowledge of the philosophy of the Sampradaya.
அதனால குருவுக்கு இருக்கக்கூடிய ஒரு ஆன்மீக தகுதி அப்படின்னு பார்த்தோம்னா இந்த சம்பிரதாயத்தின் சித்தாந்தத்தை அறிந்தவராக இருக்க வேண்டும்.
He has to have knowledge of the practice of bhakti.
பக்தி பயிற்சி செய்வதற்குண்டான நடைமுறைப்படுத்தப்பட்ட ஞானமும் இருக்க வேண்டும்.
He has to have knowledge of the goal of bhakti.
பக்தி செய்வதால் கிடைக்கக்கூடிய இந்த நோக்கம் என்ன என்பதையும் அறிந்திருக்க வேண்டும்.
Apart from the knowledge, he has to have some practical experience or realization.
அதே போல இங்க ஞானத்திற்கும் அப்பாற்பட்டு நடைமுறைப்படுத்தப்பட்ட அனுபவங்கள், அதாவது தன்னுணர்வு ஞானம் பெற்றிருக்க வேண்டும்.
If we're not a devotee of the Lord, we cannot really understand all of this knowledge.
பக்தராக இல்லாத பட்சத்துல இம்மாதிரியான ஞானத்தை எல்லாம் அறிய இயலாது.
So the Guru has to be qualified as a devotee, and he has a sufficient amount of knowledge.
அதனால இங்க ஆன்மீக குரு என்பவர் பக்தராகவும் இருக்க வேண்டும், போதுமான திவ்யமான ஞானத்தையும் பெற்றிருக்க வேண்டும்.
And he has to set an example by following the principles of bhakti.
அதே சமயத்தில் இந்த ஆன்மீக குருவானவர் பக்தி பாதையில அவரும் சிறந்த முன் உதாரணமாகவும் திகழ வேண்டும்.
And of course, within a sampradaya, that guru should have knowledge, particularly of the practices and the philosophy of that sampradaya.
அதனால சம்பிரதாயத்துல ஆன்மீக குருவுக்கு ஞானமும் இருக்க வேண்டும். ஆனா அதே சமயத்துல அதை எவ்வாறு நடைமுறைப்படுத்த வேண்டும் என்கிற ஞானமும் கொண்டவராக இருக்க வேண்டும்.
In terms of the disciple has to have faith in the process of bhakti.
அதே சமயத்தில் இங்க சீடர் என்று வரும் பொழுது அவருக்கு இந்த பக்தி வழிமுறையிலும் நம்பிக்கை கொண்டவராக இருக்க வேண்டும்.
He has to have an interest in cultivating the process of bhakti.
பக்தியை பயிற்சி செய்வதற்கு நாட்டம் கொண்டவராகவும் இருக்க வேண்டும்.
And he has to come up to some sort of standard in his practice of bhakti.
அதனால பக்தி பயிற்சியிலும் அவரும் ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட தரத்திற்கும் தன்னை மேம்படுத்திக் கொள்ள வேண்டும்.
So in ISKCON we do have some simple ways of testing.
இந்த இஸ்கான் இயக்கத்திலையும் சோதித்து பார்ப்பதற்கு சில எளிமையான வழிமுறைகள் உள்ளது.
So this is to make sure that the disciple understands the basic principles of our sampradaya.
இதன் மூலமாக சீடர் நமது சம்பிரதாயத்தின் அடிப்படையான கோட்பாடுகளை எல்லாம் தெரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும்.
And they have an interest in cultivating this process of bhakti.
இந்த பக்தியில பயிற்சி செய்ய வேண்டும் என்கிற ஆர்வம் கொண்டவராகவும் இருக்க வேண்டும்.
So both the disciple and the guru have these general qualifications, but then within ISKCON we also have some further qualifications.
அதனால அடிப்படையில குரு சீடர் இவர்களுக்கு இந்த பொதுவான தகுதிகள் இருந்தாலும் இஸ்கான் இயக்கத்துல பார்த்தோம் என்றால் இதற்கு அப்பாற்பட்டு சில தகுதிகளையும் பெற்றிருக்க வேண்டும்.
So both the guru and the disciple have to have a loyalty to the ISKCON society.
ஆன்மீக குரு சீடர் ரெண்டு பேருமே இந்த இஸ்கான் இயக்கத்திற்கு விசுவாசம் கொண்டவராக இருக்க வேண்டும்.
They have to have faith in the teachings and example and leadership of Srila Prabhupada.
அதனால ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாதருடைய போதனைகள், பிறகு அவர் கொடுத்த அந்த வழிமுறை, இதுல எல்லாம் தெரிந்திருக்க வேண்டும், அதுல நம்பிக்கை கொண்டவராக இருக்க வேண்டும்.
So if the guru and the disciple are they both meet these qualifications, and the disciple has faith in that particular guru to give teachings, then he can establish a proper relationship.
அதனால ஆன்மீக குரு சீடர் ரெண்டு பேருக்குமே இந்த தகுதி உடையவராக இருக்க வேண்டும். அதற்கும் மேலாக சீடர் இந்த பக்தி பயிற்சியில நம்பிக்கை கொண்டிருக்கும் பட்சத்துல அவரால எனக்கு சிறந்த முறையில ஞானத்தை அளிக்க முடியும்னு இருக்கும்போது அவரை குருவாக ஏற்க வேண்டும்.
In the Upanishads it says that if you want to realize the knowledge of the Upanishad, you should have great respect for the Supreme Lord.
Maharaj, could you repeat it? There was some disturbance.
Yeah, just as in order to get a realization or understanding of the knowledge in scriptures, we have to have faith in the guru as much as we have faith and respect for the Lord.
அதனால இப்ப நாம தன்னுணர்வு ஞானம் பிறகு இதெல்லாம் அறிய வேண்டும் என்ற பட்சத்துல நாம ஆன்மீக குருவிடத்துல நம்பிக்கை கொண்டவராக இருக்க வேண்டும். எவ்வாறு பகவான் இடத்துல நம்பிக்கை இருக்கோ அதே நம்பிக்கையை ஆன்மீக குருவிடத்திலும் இருக்க வேண்டும்.
So in the Guruvastakam there, in the second to the last prayer, therefore it says that we consider the guru is he's something like the Supreme Lord himself. He's not the Supreme Lord, but he's given that similar type of respect.
அதனால குருவாஷ்டகத்துல இந்த இரண்டாவது பாடல்ல கடைசி வரியில பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா ஆன்மீக குருவானவர் பகவானுக்கு சமமாக கருதப்படுகிறார். ஆன்மீக குரு பகவான் இல்ல, இருந்தாலும் அந்த நிலையில் நாம் அவருக்கு மரியாதை செலுத்த வேண்டும்.
So that doesn't mean that we replace worship of Krishna by worship of Guru, but it simply is there to emphasize the fact that we have to give great respect to the Guru.
அதனால கிருஷ்ணருக்கு இருக்கக்கூடிய இடத்துல அப்படியே நாம ஆன்மீக குருவை வைப்பதற்கு பதிலாக இங்க வலியுறுத்தப்படக்கூடிய விஷயம் என்னவென்றால் ஆன்மீக குருவிற்கு கிருஷ்ணரிடத்துல கொடுக்கக்கூடிய அதே மரியாதையை வெளிப்படுத்த வேண்டும்.
So that guru may be the Diksha Guru or the Shiksha Guru.
அந்த குருவானவர் தீக்ஷா குருவாகவும் இருக்கலாம் அல்லது சிக்ஷா குருவாகவும் இருக்கலாம்.
And so therefore the relationship is one of great respect.
அதனால இங்க உறவு முறைன்னு பார்த்தோம்னா எந்த அளவிற்கு மரியாதை வைத்திருக்கிறோம் என்பது.
And it's through that respect that we can receive the knowledge properly and put it into practice.
இவ்வாறு மரியாதையை வைத்திருக்கும் பட்சத்துல ஞானத்தை பெற்று அதையும் சரியான முறையில பயிற்சி செய்ய இயலும்.
In ISKCON, we also have another
Maharaj, I think Maharaj, there was some freezing. Yes, Maharaj.
We have another procedure.
Maharaj, could you please repeat it?
We have some other procedure.
Now the voice is clear, Maharaj. So.
Okay. So in ISKCON we have another procedure as well.
இன்னொரு வழிமுறையும் கொடுக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது.
We have a first initiation and a second initiation, which was not there previously.
இங்க முதல் தீட்சை இரண்டாம் தீட்சை இருக்கிறது. முந்தைய காலத்துல எல்லாம் இப்படி இல்லை.
So this first initiation is more or less like accepting a Shiksha Guru.
இந்த முதல் தீட்சை என்பது கிட்டத்தட்ட சிக்ஷா குருவை ஏற்பதை போன்றதாகும்.
Because the scriptural diksha takes place with the mantra which is given in the second initiation.
ஆனா இந்த உண்மையான அந்த தீக்ஷா மந்திரத்துல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா ஆன்மீக குருவிடமிருந்து இந்த சீடர் தீக்ஷா மந்திரத்தை பெறுவதே ஆகும்.
Usually, though technically the second initiation is the getting the mantra, so that's the essential part of diksha. We emphasize the first initiation more.
ஆனா அடிப்படையில பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா இந்த தீக்ஷா மந்திரத்துல குறிப்பாக அந்த தீக்ஷா மந்திரம் நமக்கு கொடுக்கப்படுகிறது. அதை விட முக்கியத்துவமாக இங்க வலியுறுத்தப்படுவது இந்த ஹரிநாம தீட்சை ஆகும்.
And that is because we are emphasizing chanting of the holy name more than the diksha mantras for deity worship.
அதனால இங்க விக்கிரக வழிபாட்டிற்கு கொடுக்கப்பட்டிருக்கக்கூடிய அந்த தீக்ஷா மந்திரத்தின் முக்கியத்துவத்தை விட நாம இந்த ஹரிநாம தீட்சைக்கு நாம முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுப்பதனால இத புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும்.
So what we call first initiation is generally a type of a formalization of shiksha.
அதனால இந்த முதல் தீட்சை ஹரிநாம தீட்சை என்பது இந்த அதிகாரப்பூர்வமான ஒரு தீக்ஷாவாக கிட்டத்தட்ட கருதப்படுகிறது.
So in order to receive knowledge properly from that guru, then we have to have the proper respect.
அதனால அந்த குருவிடம் இருந்து ஆன்மீக ஞானத்தை பெற வேண்டும் என்றால் அந்த குருவிடம் நாம் மரியாதை கொண்டிருக்க வேண்டும்.
However, we can also have a Shiksha Guru who is not part of the system of first initiation.
ஆனா அதே சமயத்துல நாம தீக்ஷா குருவும் வைத்துக் கொள்ளலாம். அங்க முறையாக ஹரிநாம தீட்சை வாங்குவதை போல இங்கவும் தீக்ஷா குருவிடம் நாம் தீக்ஷா மந்திரத்தை பெற வேண்டும்.
So that guru may have great.
Maharaj, there was a little break, Maharaj.
Okay, so that guru may have great importance for the individual for giving him teachings.
அதனால அந்த குருவானவர் அந்த சீடருக்கு முக்கியத்துவமானவராக கருதப்படலாம், குறிப்பாக வழிகாட்டுதலுக்குரியராகவும் இருக்கலாம்.
So therefore he has to give equal respect and worship to that particular guru.
அதனால அந்த ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட குருவிடம் அவர் சமமான முறையில மரியாதையை தெரிவிக்க வேண்டும்.
So therefore we have respect for many gurus.
அதனால நாம பல குருக்கள் இடத்திலையும் நாம் மரியாதையை வெளிப்படுத்துகிறோம்.
We have respect for the Diksha Guru.
தீக்ஷா குருவிடத்திலையும் மரியாதை கொண்டிருக்கிறோம்.
we may another Shiksha Guru. We have respect for him.
சிக்ஷா குருவிடத்திலும் மரியாதையை கொண்டிருக்கிறோம்.
And then we have respect for Srila Prabhupada, who's the founding guru of ISKCON.
பிறகு ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாதரிடத்திலும் மரியாதையை கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். இந்த கிருஷ்ண பக்தி இயக்கத்தின் ஸ்தாபக ஆச்சாரியார்.
So he is also a type of Shiksha Guru.
அவரும் ஒரு விதத்துல சிக்ஷா குரு தான்.
So we give respect to all of them, but scripture also says most respect to the founding.
அதனால இப்பேற்பட்ட அந்த 3 குரு இடத்திலையும் நாம மரியாதை கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். ஆனா சாஸ்திரத்துல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா இங்க நாம மிக முக்கியத்துவமான இந்த மரியாதை ஸ்தாபக ஆச்சாரியருக்கு கொடுக்கிறோம்.
So if we follow these principles, we can advance in devotional service.
இந்த கோட்பாடுகளை நாம் சரியாக கடைபிடிக்கும் பட்சத்துல பக்தி தொண்டுல சிறப்பாக முன்னேறுவோம்.
Okay, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Ranga Krishna Prabhu. Maharaj, on this auspicious day, we are all seeking your blessings to have resolute determination in following the instruction of the spiritual master, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. We request devotees to put it on the chat box. If they have any questions, just put it in the chat box. Thank you so much.
கேள்விகள் ஏதாவது இருந்தது அப்படின்னா நீங்க அதை எழுதி chat boxல போடலாம். அந்த கேள்வி மகாராஜரிடம் கேட்கப்படும்.
Yeah. In the meantime, there is an echo, Prabhu.
Little bit.
Yeah. So, is there any chat questions? Yeah. Okay. So, in the meantime, we are very also happy to launch 4 of Bhanu Swami Maharaj's books today. One is. Are you able to hear Jivanagara, Prabhu?
இன்றைக்கு தவத்திரு பானுசாமி மகாராஜ் அவர்கள் எழுதிய 4 புத்தகத்தை வெளியிட இருக்கிறோம்.
One is Stavamala by Rupa Goswami.
ஒன்று ரூப கோஸ்வாமி எழுதிய ஸ்தவமாலா.
So we are all Rupanugas. The inner longings of Rupa Goswami's heart is depicted in this book.
நாம எல்லாம் ரூபானுகருடைய அடிச்சவடுகளை பின்பற்றுகிறோம். ரூப கோஸ்வாமி இதயபூர்வமாக வைத்திருக்கக்கூடிய விஷயங்கள் எல்லாம் இந்த புத்தகத்தில் வெளியிடப்படுகிறது.
The next one is Prema Pradipa by Thakur Bhakti Vinod. This is to pursue true bhakti. இரண்டாவது புஸ்தகம் பிரேம பதிப்பா. இது பக்தி வினோத டாக்கூர் அவரால இயற்றப்பட்டது. சோ இது பக்தியின் உண்மையை பற்றி வெளிப்படுத்தக்கூடியது. The next one is Sri Krishna Leela Stava by Sanatana Goswami.
மூன்றாவது பார்த்தோம்னா ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ண லீலா ஸ்தவா. இது சனாதன கோஸ்வாமினால இயற்றப்பட்டது.
This is containing the 10th canto, first 45 chapters.
இது ஸ்ரீமத் பாகவதத்துல 10வது காண்டத்துல முதல் 45வது அத்தியாயத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய விஷயத்தை உள்ளடக்கி இருக்கிறது.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Dear devotees, thanking everyone for attending this special session by His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj on this auspicious day of Vyasa Puja of Maharaj.
श्रीमद् भागवतम की, His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj की, His Divine Grace Abhay Charanaravindha Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada की, निताय 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 गौर सिद्धानाथ प्रेमानंदे. हरि हरि बोल.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Dear devotees, thank you for your participation. From now on, we'll be continuing we'll be starting the glorifications of His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj. Those who wish to glorify,
Krishna
you are requested to give your names.
Putale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namayom Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Putale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Kauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Akshyatyarishatarini Namaste Saraswati Deve Kauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Akshyatyarishatarini Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada.
नमाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से गौ श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन धाम की जय। वृंदावन धाम की जय। नवदीप मायापुर धाम की जय। गंगा माई यमुना माई की जय। समवेत भक्त वृंद की जय। निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, we welcome all of you on behalf of ISKCON Chennai for the celebration of His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja. I request everybody to be seated. Now we will have Vaishnav songs, and from 9:15 to 11 we will have glorification. First we will have in between we will keep having announcements. Also I request devotees who want to give their names for glorifying Maharaj can give it to me or give it to Murli Prabhu so that I get the names and I can announce accordingly. And also we are collecting funds for today's Prasadam to celebrate the festival, and Hari Prasad Prabhu is here to collect the funds. You can give in cash, card or GPay, whatever it is, he will be available. Hari Prasad Prabhu,
Hare Krishna.
just stand and
Hare
just
Krishna.
show everybody. He's sitting there. Raise your hand. Anybody who want to donate, you can give it to Hari Prasad Prabhu. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Namayo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Om Vishnu Padaya. Ellaru chant everybody. Srimate Bhaktivedanta Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Prasyato Deshatarine Namaste Hari Bol, Hare Krishna. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुरा दयार सागर दासे करुणा करी। Oh hey, chant everybody. Oh hey, Vaishnava Thakura दयार सागर दासे करुणा करी। ओ हे ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर दासे करुणा करी। ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर दासे करुणा करी। ओ हे दिया पद छाया शुधु हे आमाय दिया पद छाया दिया पद छाया शुधु हे आमाय दिया पद तुम्हार चरण धरी तुम्हार चरण धरी। ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर दासे करुणा करी। ओ हे क्षय बेग तुमी क्षय दोष सुदी क्षय गुण देह दासे क्षय অক্ষয় শত সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে, দেহ হে আমার ছয় শত সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে, ছয় বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে, বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে, ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি, ও হে একাকী আমার নাহি পায়ে বল, হরিনাম সংকীর্তনে একাকী আমার, তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া, দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধ্বনি, দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধ্বনি, ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি, বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার, কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো, তোমার শক্তি আছে, কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার, আমি তো কাঙ্গাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, আমি তো কাঙ্গাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলি, ধাই তব পাছে পাছে, ধাই তব, ধাই তব পাছে পাছে, ধাই তব, ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি, ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর, এ দাসে করুণা করি, শুদ্ধ ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজন অন শুদ্ধ অশুদ্ধ ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজন অনুকূলা। শুদ্ধ ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজন অনুকূল। শুদ্ধ ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজন অনুকূল। ভকত সেবা পরম সিদ্ধি প্রেমলো তিকার মূল। মাধব তিথি ভকতি জননী যতনে পালন করি। মাধব তিথি মাধব তিথি ভকত জননী যতনে পালন করি। মাধব তিথি কৃষ্ণ বাসতি বাসতি বলি। কৃষ্ণ পরম আদরে বরি। গৌরায়া আমার যেসব সতনে করল ব্রাহ্মণ রঙ্গে। গৌরাও আমার গৌরা আমার যে অবস্থানে করল ভ্রমণ রঙ্গে। শেষ অবস্থান হেরিব আমি প্রাণই ভকত সঙ্গে। শেষ হেরিব আমি প্রাণ অশুদ্ধ ভকত চরণে রেণু ভজন অনুকূল। শুদ্ধ মৃদঙ্গ বাদ্য শুনিতে মন অবসর সদা যাচ্ছে। মৃদঙ্গ বাদ্য গৌরা বিত্তা কীর্তন শুনি আনন্দের হৃদয় নাচে। গৌরাঙ্গ বিহিতা শ্রদ্ধা ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজনয়ন কোল যুগল মূর্তি দেখিয়া মোর পরম আনন্দ হয়া যুগল মূর্তি প্রসাদ সেবা করিতে হয় সকল প্রচ্ছজায়া শুদ্ধ ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজনয়ন কুল বুদ্ধ যেদিন গৃহে ভজন দেখি গৃহেতে গোলক ভাই যেদিন গৃহে চরণ সিধু দেখিয়া গঙ্গা সুখ নাশি মা পায় শুদ্ধা ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজনয়ন কুল শুদ্ধ তুলসী দেখি জোড়ায় প্রাণ মাধব তুষনি জানি তুলসী দেখি তুলসী দেখি জোড়ায় প্রাণ মাধব তুষনি জানি তুলসী গৌরা প্রিয়া সখ সব জীবন সার্থক মানি গৌরা শ্রদ্ধা ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজনয়ন কুল ভকতি বিনোদ কৃষ্ণ ভজনে অনুকূল পায় যাহা ভকতি বিনোদ প্রীতি প্রতি দিবসে পরম সুখে শিখর করে তাহা প্রতি দিবসে শুদ্ধ ভকত চরণ রেণু ভজনয়ন কুল জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। नीताई गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल। हरे कृष्णा।
Hare
On
Krishna.
behalf
Just one
of
second,
ISKCON
Prabhu.
Chennai,
Dear
we
devotees.
welcome all of you. Do we have
Sorry,
online?
Prasanna Prabhu, just one second. No. We are requesting devotees who are in Zoom to switch to YouTube. பக்தர்கள் ஜூமில் இணைந்திருக்கும் பக்தர்கள் யூடியூபிற்கு மாறிக்கொள்ளுமாறு பணியுடன் வேண்டுகிறோம். ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. Thank you, Prabhu. Over to you.
I'll request Dipankar Prabhu if he can show the devotees who are online also on the screen. No, Prabhu, we want to have Zoom also because then there'll be offerings from the devotees who are online.
That's great, Prabhu. Thank you so much for the support.
So you can ask everybody to be online on Zoom, and I'll request Dipankar Prabhu to telecast that Zoom also on the screen.
ஜூமில் இணைந்திருக்கும் பக்தர்கள் அனைவரும் தயவு செய்து உங்களுடைய வீடியோவை ஆன் செய்யவும். Requesting devotees on Zoom to switch on your camera, please.
Hare Krishna, Dipankar Prabhu, the Zoom is there on the, can we see them on the screen? TV? Okay. Hare Krishna. On behalf of ISKCON Chennai, we welcome all of you who are offline as well as online, devotees who have come for the celebration of His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Appearance Day. How many of you read the invitation? I want to ask, offline. How many of you read the invitation? 5 of us. 6, that's all. We didn't read the invitation at all. Anyway, we are only very few. So there was it started with a quote from the verse of Srimad Bhagavatam, glorifying the spiritual masters, and where it says the Shiksha Guru and Diksha Guru are same, they are at the same level. So none of us read, but the 5 to 6, how many of read the invitation and how many read that verse purport where it was mentioned that Prabhupada has mentioned this in the purport? Did anyone read it? 1, good. 2, Mataji. 3, 4. 4 of us read it. So it was clearly mentioned that Dhruv Maharaj's mother was the one who told him that you have to worship Vishnu to go back to Godhead or to get the best in this material world. And only once she told, and because of Dhruv Maharaj, she also went back. And Prabhupada has mentioned her as a spiritual master. Okay? Now, His Holiness Bhanu Swami every day tells us, every day in Srimad Bhagavatam, what we have to do, what we have to follow. Every day, every morning. And every time you meet him, he will tell this, what we have to do, what we have to follow. And see his position. Every day he's taking care of us, so many of us. So, we have to thank two people today. One, His Holiness Bhanu Swami, definitely. And then we have to glorify him. And second, any guess? Srila Prabhupada, giving him to us. If Srila Prabhupada would have not been there, we don't know where every would have been there. Such a big community, nice community. So many gems Prabhupada had. Akbar had 9 gems. Prabhupada has. Always will be there. So many gems he created. So we have to thank Prabhupada and we have to thank His Holiness Bhanu Swami, especially the devotees from Chennai. We are blessed because of him. I personally started coming temple to 2003. The whole thing started changing when I started attending his classes. It's a fact. And initial days, because he's having that Canadian accent, although born and brought up, he's a Japanese by birth, but he has a Canadian accent because he was born and brought up there. It was very tough for me to understand what he was speaking. But slowly, hearing again and again. Lot of us still find difficult to understand because Maharaj speaks in pure Canadian accent. But if you start hearing him again and again, you will understand every word what he means. Every word what he says. And once you start understanding the every word, you will follow what he is saying. And when you follow what he is saying, your life will change. You don't have to think anything what you have to do. Simply follow what he is telling. And most of you would have not been there when the temple was constructed. I was there, Prabhu was there, Amrendra Prabhu was there. I don't remember, Ramrup Prabhu was there. Sukirti Mataji was there, Mataji was there. Very few of us. And we had experienced this. Whatever Maharaj has said, if we follow that, the temple manifested beautifully. One day, Maharaj, I think we did 2012 Akshaya Tritiya inauguration. That was somewhere on 20th, 21st. I don't remember the exact date. In 2012, Maharaj came from Australia 14 days before. Now you see those round blowers from where the air comes. They were visible. There are ducts running and those blowers are visible. And 14 days before inauguration, and Maharaj came and said, this doesn't look nice. Amrendra Prabhu calls me up 7 o'clock in the morning. Maharaj wants you here in the temple. I said, it's 7. No, he wants by 8 here. So I got ready and immediately came here. And me and Amrendra Prabhu were standing and Maharaj saying, this looks very bad, very shabby. You have to cover it. You have to give a POP. And we were telling Maharaj, you were not there. We are short of funds. We don't know what to do. And if we can cut corners somewhere else, but you were not there, nobody else there to guide us. And Maharaj said, no, we have to do it. 14 days it's there and the whole POTP of this temple has to be done and there is the inauguration after 14 days. And believe me, we were able to finish this work in 5 days. Just because Maharaj said. I'll give you another example. The potency of a pure devotee. That is, Maharaj, it was Sunday morning, I was serving him prasadam. And now you see basement, it's clean, complete, tile, nothing. It was raw, there was no tile, there were no pillars, there were pillars raw, nothing was there in the basement. It was like a concrete, simply cement, plastered, that's it. Maharaj said, what we are doing about the basement. I have told this story before also. He said, Maharaj, you have not said anything, we have not proceeded in that direction. Maharaj said, it is at 9:30 after the breakfast. Maharaj said, I want this basement to be ready. Work on it. Nobody will believe. 5:30, we had a donor who was ready to give 5.5 lakhs to finish the basement. Nobody can believe it. He simply called, he said, I want to do some service to somebody else. That I want to give something for the temple, I want to do some service. Then that person called me. He said, somebody wants to do service. I said, Maharaj wanted basement to be completed. Ask him if he can give 5.5 lakhs, we will finish. And I told him this, and Maharaj words were communicated to him, and he has not met Maharaj before. He has not visited temple before. And he gave 5.5 lakh and we started the work and we finished it. That's the potency of Maharaj. And there are n number of pastimes with him where he has told something and we were able to do it. And that's just because of this Chennai temple has manifested because of it. So many things I can tell from the past where Maharaj had interaction. But we have a limited time. Next 1.5 hour, glorification one by one. We will call offline and online. Devotees can give their name to me or Murli Prabhu who wants to glorify. We'll start with Amrendra Prabhu because we have less numbers. How many wants to glorify Maharaj? I want to ask. 1, 2, nobody else. Why, Prabhu? You added books for Maharaj. You should. Why? You follow him every day in out. You, if you will not glorify, then who will? How the others will know about Maharaj? Please do it. Please come. I want to start with you because you, I don't know Prabhu's name. Prabhu, what's your name? Shashi Prabhu is helping Maharaj in translating books. Maharaj translates, he edits, I don't know what he does, but he's every day on the computer doing something with what Maharaj is translating. So we have to hear what he does for Maharaj and how Maharaj tells him and guides him so that it will be helpful for us. Shashi Prabhu, please come. You can speak in Tamil or English, nothing, no problem. There are online devotees. We want to know about Maharaj. If we will not tell about Maharaj, who does few things for Maharaj. I hardly meet Maharaj once a week or twice a week maximum. But I still have so much to tell. Prabhu is there every day. Why you not? You feel shy? You think that you cannot speak? No, you can speak. And we want to hear from you. I request you, Shashi Prabhu, to please come and tell something. What Maharaj is, what service you do for Maharaj? How Maharaj has guided you in that service, whether through Nirmal Prabhu or somebody else, how it has been guided. Nirmal Prabhu will not come and directly say, whatever Maharaj has told him, he will be telling you that. So please come and tell. I request Shashi Prabhu to come, and after that, I will request one online devotee. Please be ready. Guru Kripa Prabhu, you can take the names and you can announce after that. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Please come.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Actually, I'm actually a little bit stage fear from this school itself. I'm not much into this public speaking. I'm a little bit fearful. Anyway, I'll try to share some of the things which is relevant today related to Maharaj. It's actually, it's all by the mercy of His Grace. Nirmal Prabhu only, I'm here. So he only engaged me initially, all the Maharaj services, like many services, for arranging some Maharaj Prashadam, and also some inside Maharaj rooms, some small services like cleaning, and also sometimes washing also. So and gradually, around maybe 5 years back, so Nirmal Prabhu told that, so previously all the Maharaj books, they were done by Vijay Govind Prabhu, so some Vaikuntha Enterprises. So some 5 years back, Nirmal Prabhu requested Maharaj that, Maharaj, so Vijay Govind Prabhu is not, hereafter he will not able to print all the books. So Nirmal Prabhu requested Maharaj that, okay, he asked Maharaj, whether can we do this service for you. So Maharaj accepted. Okay, so we can continue with that. So and after that only, so all the books of Maharaj, Nirmal Prabhu began to take care, and he also engaged us also in those some services like packing, and also some of the services in the system like some initial proofreading and some InDesign layout. So I got to little bit get involved in that. So it has been a great honor to do the works of Maharaj. So I can able to see the wonderful brilliance of Maharaj in translating the books. Like his way of translating is very, very unique when compared to that other translators. Maybe I have not read much, but I heard feedback from different devotees. Like Maharaj translations are very, very unique in the sense the sweetness which Maharaj gives in those books, like in translating, is unique ways of putting the words is very, very unique. So that only a person who is realized can do that. So not just simply we cannot translate like that. So who has realized to this, the meanings to the deepest core. So they only can able to give that much sweetness in Maharaj, in the translations. So when I'm reading that, so I could able to really able to feel that taste that, okay, so Maharaj way of translating, and that too, these are works of all great acharyas, previous acharyas. So they are really, really, they're already, it's like, what to say, like Bhagavatam, when Sukadeva Goswami gives it, it becomes more taste. Similarly, so when all the books of acharyas, when it comes out of Maharaj, it becomes more another unique flavor. That is very, very unique thing about Maharaj. And also, the thing is, what are the things he has translated? So everything he will be just giving in the class. In the what are the messages? What are the things Maharaj says in the class? So we can able to find in the all acharyas' works. So Maharaj doesn't speak anything differently. So he speaks what are the things mentioned in all acharyas' works. The same thing is repeating without any addition or subtraction, exactly. So just by hearing Maharaj lecture itself, we can able to, it is like a collection of So it is like a collection of all acharyas combined. Personification of all acharyas, we can say, like the Maharaj lecture.
Yes, bro. नहीं उसका थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है.
So regarding the books, regarding the work which I am doing, so there may be many mistakes. So, but Maharaj doesn't even care about that. So he, for example, if any place, if he distributed his books, so he is not concerned how much his books has been sold, so how much you got, so how much people reading. So he is simply unattached. He just translates his work and just he leaves it to Nirmal Prabhu and our team. So you take care. So he is not concerned about all the other things. So he focuses on is translating again, only in the translating, and only if we ask anything, any doubts, we can do like this, we can do like that, then only Maharaj will just reply. So apart from that, so he is simply unattached to that other side. So only on this own translating work alone he focuses. So and if whatever Nirmal Prabhu says, he will accept. Okay, so this can be done, this can be done. So Nirmal Prabhu will suggest some other thing, whether it can be done, whether this can be done. So Maharaj will say, okay, like simple word, okay, that's all he will say. He will not speak much also. So any mail also, if we send any questions to him related to the printing, and just only one word or two word only Maharaj will reply. Not much in detail. Only if something more detail is required, he may send that. But apart from that, only one or two word he replies. So with this, so I stop with. So there are many other senior devotees are there to glorify Maharaj. I am just neophyte. So I give. So I request. I pray for the blessings of Maharaj. So that I can able to continue my menial services to Nirmal Prabhu and also for Maharaj also. Hare Krishna.
மகராஜோட சேவை வந்து
Hare Krishna.
மகராஜோட சேவை வந்து எனக்கு நிர்மல் பிரபு மூலமா தான் கிடைச்சது.
We are not having Tamil translations, Prabhu. We will have short time.
Okay, sorry Prabhuji, sorry.
Because it's 1.5 hour only, 1 hour 20 minutes only. So many glorifying, no translations. Prabhu, Shashi Prabhu, it was wonderful. You don't have to feel shy. Next time you can speak in public also. Online, anybody who's going to do now, one devotee, and I will request restrict yourself to 5 minutes because we don't have much, 5-10 minutes. But devotees will be keep coming, adding on, so the numbers will keep increasing. So anybody online who want to glorify Maharaj, please come on the screen. Dipankar Prabhu, just check.
Prabhu, there is a glorification from His Grace Swarnavada Prabhu. He is not available here, but he asked me to read it out on his behalf. If you permit me, I will read it out. I am Srinivas Nitayada.
Yes, Prabhu, please.
Just a minute. So this glorification I received from His Grace Swarnavada Prabhu. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishnaaya Bhutale Srimate Bhanu Swami Maharaj iti namine. Hare Krishna. Guru Maharaj, please accept my most respectful and humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Today is your 75th appearance day, which is most glorious and auspicious for all of us. On the instruction of Srila Prabhupada, you have been translating many of the Gaudiya Vaishnava Acharya's commentaries on the scriptures into English for the past so many decades. Without your dedication and transcendental efforts, most of the Vaishnava community will be deprived of accessing the great treasure of Gaudiya Acharya literatures. By your causeless mercy, you are giving us the nectar from the Bengali and Sanskrit works of the previous Vaishnava Acharyas to enhance our understanding of the Gaudiya Vaishnava philosophy. Maharaj, as you have been saying in your many lectures, the greatest mercy by the spiritual master is the transcendental knowledge he gives to the surrendered souls. You are so regularly and so wonderfully giving us this transcendental knowledge through Bhagavatam lectures and through lectures and seminars on other Acharya works like Madhurya Kadambani, Harinam Chintamani, etc. I am very grateful and thankful to you, Maharaj, thousands and millions of times for showering your causeless mercy to this poor conditioned souls and helping me to progress on the path of devotional service. I am amazed by your presentation of the deep Vaishnava philosophies in a very simple and easily understandable way. I am always eager to hear your answers to the various philosophical questions and questions on the various aspects of devotional service every day after the Bhagavatam lecture. The answers really help me to understand some of the complex subjects of Vedic scriptures and clarifies many doubts that I have on following the path of bhakti. Maharaj, by hearing your lecture, one will develop respect towards Srimad Bhagavatam, and if you continue to hear your lectures regularly, one will develop love towards Srimad Bhagavatam. Such is your power to present Srimad Bhagavatam so nicely and so wonderfully. Maharaj, you are filled with many wonderful Vaishnava qualities and you are an embodiment of humility. Srila Prabhupada writes in the purport of Bhagavad Gita that a Krishna conscious person cannot bear to pass a minute of his life without engaging in the service of the Lord. Avyakta Kalatvam. Maharaj, you are engaged every moment of your life in translating service in your role as GBC, in guiding many devotees in traveling and preaching of Krishna consciousness in many countries, etc. On this most auspicious Vyasa Puja day, I am sincerely praying at the lotus feet of Sri Sri Radha Krishna, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra, and Sri Sri Gaurnitai Sri Lakshmi Narasimhadev and Srila Prabhupada to bestow their unlimited blessings on you for your good health and many more years of service to the entire Gaudiya Vaishnava community. Yours most humble servant, Swarna Madhav Das.
Hare Krishna. Prabhu, you can read your glorification also, or you can speak on that, so that
I'll be coming to the temple and then I'll talk.
Okay. So anybody who is do want to glorify online, please put your names in the chat box, and then Deepankar Prabhu can message that to me or Sukiti Mataji, so that we know who are going to speak online. Otherwise, we'll continue offline only, because there are not many speakers right now. I have 5-6 names only who has given me, that there are new devotees who have, so they can give your names to me, so that we can all hear the glorification of Maharaj. Thank you. The first name in the list, second name, sorry, in the list I have Amrendra Gaur Prabhu. I request him to come. Sukiti Mataji has to leave, and she can come and glorify Maharaj, and then we will continue.
Om Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. So His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj is representative of Srila Prabhupada among us. Not just because he is his Diksha disciple, and also because he is the local GBC representative. So Maharaj, I'll take today's opportunity to present Japa stall report with you and with the assembled Vaishnavas. So we have been, the team has been doing this service under your inspiration and guided by Manoharini Mataji. But from the Gaur Purnima 2023, this record keeping was being done even more, I would say, professionally, or to probably keep the numbers. So Maharaj, you will be very happy to note that since Gaur Purnima 2023, 28,605 people who have visited the temple, they have chanted one round. And out of these 28,605 temple guests and visitors, 9,671 have taken up the Japa card. So Maharaj, this Japa card means that they have promised to chant one round every day, at least for a month. And so we do make follow-up calls. And as we would know that when we make calls and the calls come from unknown numbers, people don't pick up. But still, those people who pick up, so 1,827 have told that they are consistently chanting one round. And over a period of years, some of them have become regular visitors and attendees of the Bhakti Diksha programs at different places in Chennai or at their local places. Some of them who came in touch with the holy name, with touch with ISKCON through this program, they have even received initiation. So I just wanted to share this, Maharaj, for your pleasure. And yes, Sugidhi.
His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki jai. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki. So today, while I sit amongst all of you on this auspicious occasion of Maharaj's Vyasa Puja, my heart is full of joy, my heart is full of gratitude, and my heart is full of appreciation. I cannot thank my good fortune, and I feel extremely undeserving for all that has been showered upon me. So starting from like how I have an access to the profound teachings of Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam, how I get an entry into the spiritual world through the window of Chaitanya Charitamrit, how I have been introduced to a supreme protector as munificent as Lord Gauranga Mahaprabhu, a compassionate spiritual father like Srila Prabhupada, an amazing, outstanding Diksha Guru whose life is the practical demonstration of how we are not the body, and an amazing, remarkable, mind-blowing, very, very super cool Siksha Guru whose teachings form the basis of my existence. So there are many innumerable things which I learned from His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj, he being a very important and significant person in my life, because his lectures, his teachings, and his personal presence and his one-to-one guidance have been the very substance of my whole existence. I just want to list few things which I really appreciate in Maharaj. I mean, there are all the things in him which I appreciate only, but few things I would like to speak upon. So first is his absorption in his services. Now, how many of us have read from cover to cover 150 books? How many of us have read 150 books from cover to cover? Even if we include our academic books, we would have not read 150 books. Maharaj has translated 150 books. So isn't that amazing and inspiring, like how dedicated Maharaj is every single day? 8 to 10 hours he sits right in front of his computer and translating these books, and for whom he is translating. So he is creating a library. He is creating, actually he is giving us the spiritual world here through the eyes of the acharyas. So that is what he has made his life's mission, like constantly translating these books one after the other. And Maharaj is not concerned how many books are being distributed. The distribution figure does not discourage us. People like us, we would get discouraged because we are attached to our services also. But Maharaj is just translating one after the other, and in none of the classes we would hear from Maharaj that he is telling that read my books. He doesn't talk even about reading his books. He is just so completely detached and absorbed in his service of translating the books. And the second thing is, absorption in service and absorption in anything what Maharaj does. So there are so many meetings. He is such an important GBC member, and he does not shy away from any of his responsibilities. So attending all the meetings, so be it ICC meeting or bureau meeting or GBC meeting, or meeting with TMT members, or meeting with people, insignificant people like me also. So Maharaj does complete justice to everything. So that is how absorption in service. The second point is pure devotional service, which Maharaj repeats in each and every of his class. In fact, recently we requested Maharaj to give a summary of the first 6 chapters of Bhagavad Gita. So Maharaj was talking about Bhakti Yoga, and Maharaj was talking about chanting and other things, and then we were talking about like these chapters are different, Maharaj. So Maharaj said, yeah, but what we will do anyways with those chapters? In the sense that what we will do with Jnana Yoga, what we will do with Karma Yoga. There are so many pages about Nishkam Karma Yoga, but what we will do? The essence is pure devotional service, and Maharaj goes to such an extent that he says that even amongst different forms of Lord Krishna is enough. That is the essence of his teaching. Lord Krishna is enough, and amongst the mantra, just the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is enough. So like various occasions we have checked with Maharaj, if I have done some mistake, is there any prayashchita which I should be doing? Or astrologically my chart is not good. What can I do, Maharaj? So such problem situations, and everything Maharaj has one solution: chant Hare Krishna. So Maharaj has such absolute faith, and that is what he gives through his classes. Each class after class, he just talks about Supreme Lord Krishna, and he talks about chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Maharaj goes to such an extent that he says, why do you need the initiation also? Or why do you need, because for chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra, you don't need initiation. So that laser sharp focus on pure devotional service, no compromises there. The third thing what I appreciate in Maharaj is his detachment. So when we read Bhagavad Gita 5th chapter, and there is this description of Padma Patra, lotus leaf, become like a lotus leaf. So that is how Maharaj is when it comes to himself. He is completely detached from all the material things. In fact, if we can use the word, Maharaj is very, very low maintenance. He does not ask anything, like nothing. And we give him options even for food. Like if we give option, like Prasanna Prabhu went and asked, Maharaj, will you have cold coffee? Maharaj was having bad throat, and option came up, okay, yes. So everything, whatever comes on its own accord, Maharaj is fine, but on his own, he does not demand anything. And that is what he teaches to us also. That is what, like at one particular occasion when Prabhu and I, we went and we were seeking some guidance from Maharaj, we were having some challenges, and Maharaj said, just leave it. Like if you are not able to manage it, leave it, move forward. So that is what Maharaj's instruction is. And detachment also, like how when he is talking to us, he is so connected to us. And then the moment the meeting gets over, he is back to his service, completely detached. Even if you are there in his room, he would not consider, he would just start, keying in something in his laptop, and he gets busy. So attachment and detachment. One more point which is very interesting in Maharaj is he is like a child. Now when I say like a child, in no offensive way, but he has that inquisitiveness like a child, like a learner. Like when we were all small children, and those of us who have small children, we know how children keep asking questions. And question is the way for them to explore the world. So similarly, Maharaj is so inquisitive at heart that, I mean, you spend some time with Maharaj and he'll keep asking questions. So one day when we were serving him pani puris, so Maharaj was like, who invented this pani puri? From where this unique concept has come? There is this puris, and then you make a hole in that, you stuff that, and till that time we didn't think that pani puri is actually something very unique, but the way Maharaj was asking questions. Similarly, there was one devotee whom we introduced. I think he's here today also. So he is working in a cruise ship. So Maharaj started asking him about the ship and about what all preparation. So he's a chef, they're a pastry chef, Senthil Prabhu. So Maharaj started asking him questions regarding that. And then Maharaj was asking that during COVID time, where was your ship parked? You know, so many interesting questions. One devotee we introduced and Maharaj was talking few things, and somehow the conversation ended up in scuba diving. And Maharaj was asking questions regarding that also. If Maharaj is sitting in a new car, and then Maharaj will have all sort of questions regarding the car. So why is it? So that childlike inquisitiveness and eagerness, which indicates that the learner is still there. So he is such a profound teacher, and yet he is a learner himself. He is learning. He learns from whomever he comes across that way. Maharaj has been a wonderful and a very, very powerful source for me particularly, I would talk about, and I'm sure for all of us, in empowering our services. So when I go and when I talk about, when I give my preaching report to Maharaj, or when I talk about Shuddha Sattva, I mean, Maharaj always comes up with some some innovative ideas. And Maharaj would ask again such question related to my services that would give a completely new perspective to me. And then I would start thinking, okay, yes, that is also possible. So that way, whenever we talk to Maharaj, it is so empowering. Not because Maharaj is giving some direct instruction. I mean, you have to be very clever to get an instruction from Maharaj, because Maharaj does not give direct instruction. But then he indicates things. He will ask questions which will make you think and which would give you an indication as in what Maharaj wants you to do. Then the other thing is the discipline. So Maharaj runs his life with, we use this term, clock-like precision. So everything is so systematic. If Maharaj is there in Chennai, and if Maharaj is not there for Mangal Aarti, means he is sick. There is no other reason that he will not be there for Mangal Aarti. So like that, everything is fixed. In fact, once we were, during this flood time, we got an opportunity by the mercy of devotees to host Maharaj at our home for few days. So we were asking Maharaj about the Mangal Aarti time, and Maharaj said, 5 o'clock I have a meeting. When we were talking about class and talking about the Mangal Aarti, Maharaj said, I have a meeting at 5 o'clock. Prabhu and I, we assumed that it is 5 p.m. It was actually 5 a.m. So Maharaj day starts, we don't know when. So 3:30 Maharaj's room lights would be on, and then 3:30 he starts into action, and then around 9:15, 9:30 the lights turn off. And throughout the day he's absorbed in so many different services, just sitting in front of his laptop only. So that day we were very confused, and then Maharaj came for Mangal Aarti, 4:30 to 5, Mangal Aarti finished, and he went and he went back to his meeting. So that is how he teaches so much of discipline, which I particularly lack a lot, but Maharaj has amazing discipline. And then the last one, I know I'm exceeding time, the last one, the principle of Yukta Vairagya. So we read from Srila Prabhupada books, and we see how Prabhupada practically demonstrated, and we see the same thing in Maharaj, how he practices this principle of Yukta Vairagya. So a very simple thing like gym. Maharaj goes gymming every day. Wherever he is, he tries to not miss his gym classes. Now it may sound that why Maharaj needs to go for a gym? I mean, we are not the body and so much. So if we try and see Maharaj's lifestyle, 14 to 16 hours he sits in the chair. There is practically no movement at all. So if he has to maintain his services, if he has to continue doing his services, then he needs to keep his body in a particular form and shape. And that is why probably touchwood, but Maharaj looks so young. Like recently, this devotee, I think from Australia or Malaysia, one of the places. So Maharaj went to the gym there, and this devotee went along with Maharaj, and there was one celebrity coach who was training, the trainer, gym trainer, and he trained Maharaj also. He spent some time with Maharaj, and then this devotee went to pick up Maharaj back from the gym. So this devotee had the conversation with this instructor, gym instructor, and he asked that, what do you think, how old is Swamiji? Maybe 52, 54 years. We are celebrating 75th Vyasa Puja, and the celebrity coach, he is telling maybe 52, 54 years. So that is how Maharaj is keeping himself in shape, because he understands that this body is the property of Srila Prabhupada, and he is utilizing it in the service of him. So on this most auspicious day, I pray to His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj that he blesses me with at least 1% of all these amazing qualities which he possesses, and that would be sufficient for me. So thank you all. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Now the numbers are increasing, so we will limit everybody 5 minutes. Because numbers has increased for devotees who want to glorify. There is one Mataji who is waiting online, Savitri Subramanyam Mataji. Prabhu, Dipankar Prabhu can put it. Next offline is Ramru Prabhu, and there is no. And then we will have Srinath Prabhu, Kumar Prabhu, and then I will keep announcing. Dipankar Prabhu, online is taking time, or they are connected?
Hare Krishna, am I audible?
Yes, Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Dandot pranams to all. Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. It's our good fortune to have you here in Chennai, blessing us and guiding us, Maharaj. Thank you so much for that. I've been listening to your Srimad Bhagavatam classes for more than a couple of years now. In all your lectures, you strongly insist on bhakti as the highest goal of life. Listening to your classes, we try to clear away our anarthas and involve more and more in pure devotional service. I read your books also. You are a living example for us on how to immerse in Krishna Bhakti and devotional services. We are learning from you simplicity, punctuality, dedication, kindness, discipline, etc. Hearing your Samsara Dava during Mangalarti is a bliss for me. Taking your darshan and offering pranams to you itself gives us positive energy, Maharaj. I am an insignificant devotee to glorify you. Kindly pardon me for any of my mistakes in my words. I am praying to the Supreme Personality of Godhead to give you good health and long life. Please bless me to remain steady in Krishna Bhakti and Radha Krishna Seva. Dandot pranams, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji, for your wonderful offering. Next I announce, please come, Ramru Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Om Vishnu Pai, Krishna Prasthaya, Bhanu Swami. Hare Krishna. First of all, whatever I want to speak are already spoken by Swarnamadhav Prabhu and Sukirti Mataji. So I will have very concise summary which I thought may not be the same with Mataji and Prabhu what they spoken. So, two things I want to share in my life from Maharaj, which I have seen and learned. Learned means learning, not learned learning. So, after hearing and reading from Maharaj books and hearing his lectures, before that, I don't have much interest on Srimad Bhagavatam. I don't have much attention or study of Srimad Bhagavatam. After hearing his books or his lectures, and I understand the importance of study of Srimad Bhagavatam is very much required. As Srila Prabhupada said in one lecture, he says clearly, all the Srimad Bhagavatam purports has to be read in a week, one purport, one sloka in a week, and digest. That will go inside our consciousness. That will act to understand and implement the real way of life according to Srimad Bhagavatam. This is what Prabhupada wanted us to understand Srimad Bhagavatam in a proper way. So that study of Srimad Bhagavatam was really nourished and make us to understand how to go about Srimad Bhagavatam by His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj. Because of this is my first learning. And Srila Prabhupada gave another point that you already know. He said all the Goswami literatures in the future are actually coming. He told actually. So that was actually we see now around 200 books were released by Maharaj after Prabhupada left this world. And also we never thought that these Goswami books are sitting in my home and they are actually purifying our home. We never expected, we never, we don't know that how this mercy came to our homes, in every home of all the devotees of ISKCON, in everywhere in all over the world. Because this mercy of all the Goswamis was causeless mercy that was given to us by Bhanu Maharaj. And devotees, Maharaj also wanted his books to read. So we try to read these books to the extent possible in addition to Prabhupada's books. So we should try to read it in the association of devotees possible, so that will increase our taste and our understanding of Bhagavatam, specifically Krishna's different qualities and Krishna's different intricacies of devotional service. So this is what I just wanted to share. This is what my just small understanding about Bhanu Maharaj. And another thing I learned is how to be more punctual in the life, which I am still practicing by seeing Bhanu Maharaj, his punctual activities in his punctuality following in the day-to-day life, and his classes, and his way of dealing with the devotees. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, it was wonderful. So many devotees talk about books, Maharaj books. Once I asked Maharaj, you translate books, sometimes I'm not able to understand. And I was talking about a particular book. And Maharaj said, yeah, I know it's tough. So you read some other book. And then he told me the book which I have to read. So I asked Maharaj, why don't you add notes to it? Okay, you don't want to write purports and all, but add notes to it so that we can understand. No, that's enough. So next, already is Srinath Prabhu, and then Kumar Prabhu, and then we will have Hari Gopal Prabhu.
Vanja kalpatarupesya kripa sindhupya evasa pradhanam pavanepya vaishnavepya namo namo. And the British government is so seeing the Bhaktivinoda Thakur's decisions on so many complicated cases. Actually, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, he very quickly give the decisions on so much complicated cases. They are so much amazed, the British government, because he has that much of accurate, clear thoughts and complete wisdom on the scriptures. The same thing we can see in Bhanu Maharaj. Whatever he take decisions, it is very quick, fast, accurate. Not only that, it will please us everyone. It is not that one is pleased and other is not unhappy. It is not like that. That much. Sometimes we see to come to a conclusions. That much, so much. They are spending months or years to come to a conclusion. What should I do? But we can see from Maharaj how accurate, how fast, how it's not only that we are satisfied with his decisions. That's what I can always see from his activities. Next, whenever you go to his room, or you can find it is very clean. Not only internally, that's externally you can see very accurate, clean. As soon as you reach him, your mind will become very, you see the clean environment, your mind also become very clean. So that's another aspect we can see. And you can easily approach him. Anytime anyone can go to his room and any doubt he can ask. So that much he is available for us. And sometimes I thought, many times any doubts comes, I always think whether Maharaj reply or not. That's what I always used to think. But sometime one time I tried that. Okay, we will send some mail, and I sent the mail. And after 2 days, I check my email box, but the mail comes within half an hour when I wrote the mail. So that's how he sent the mail. And he never refused. Whatever you give, whatever you ask, if you want to ask Maharaj to do Arati, he immediately do it. He never say, no, I have some time, I have some other priority. No, he will immediately accept to do whatever you are asked. So like that, so many wonderful qualities. So many devotees are here to speak. So this is my humble offering to Maharaj. I pray to Maharaj to continue my service for the service of Vaishnavas. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Now we have Kumar Prabhu, then Hari Gopal Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, thank you for giving me an opportunity. As many people have already told that he has got a lot of great qualities. He also gives a lot of importance to devotees than his personal work. This I got to know recently. What happened, one of my member bought a car, and at that time he was preparing, that is from his assistants I came to know he was going for somewhere outside. So he was, the car was ready for him. So he was telling that person, that the buyer of the car, that you come tomorrow because today it is not possible. He is going out. Just within 5 minutes he is going out. But somehow she asked me, can you request Maharaj, before that can she go in this car? Then I went inside. I just requested, sir, Prabhu, one person has bought a car. They want to take you for a ride. You won't believe. He was not, he told us immediately, you just ask her to wait 5 minutes. He first went in that car, after that he went to his personal work, wherever he wanted to go. That is, he gives importance to devotees. Similarly, recently, one more time also, he was doing some work in the computer. So I just knocked. Generally, people should say, wait, I will come afterwards. But he said, come in. Then I was seeing he was doing some job. He switched off the computer and talked to my member first. So he gives importance to anything. And similarly, another thing, one cinema personality also I took. So people are telling you should not take him inside, you don't know anything and all. But once he went inside, he is talking so much about cinema, the person himself was shocked. He is having so much of knowledge about cinema than me. That is the greatness of our versatility. That is called versatility. He is a versatile person. He knows everything about everything. That's what I understood with his interaction. With this I stop because I have to give opportunity to others also.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki jai. So today is such an auspicious occasion. So I just want to share about 2 or 3 associations with Maharaj. Last year Vyasa Puja, exactly the same day. It was our good fortune that His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj was in Dubai. And we had been going different places from the morning, and then around evening time, Maharaj was a little bit restless. So at around 4:30, I came back after a little break, and then I was with Maharaj. And Maharaj asked me, "Any program today evening?" So I said, I didn't catch what exactly he was asking. So I said, "No, Maharaj, there's nothing scheduled for today." "Oh, any program?" he said. So I didn't know that he wanted to know that if there was a Vyasa Puja program that is being planned. So he was wondering if there is something clandestinely that is being planned. And so he was asking. So I didn't quite catch it. And then just in 10 minutes, we had Shivala Prabhu there, and I said, "We're going to have a little Vyasa Puja program." And we'll have about not too many devotees, 10-15 devotees, and we'll all be together and we'll celebrate. So I had to go and inform this to Maharaj. So I was like, just a few minutes back I told him there is no program, and now I had to tell him there's going to be a Vyasa Puja program, which he did not want. We all know that Maharaj does not want to celebrate his Vyasa Puja, and so Maharaj immediately became very serious, and he was not for the program. Anyway, after everyone invited, he came in for the program. We had a Guru Puja and everything. Throughout the entire program, Maharaj was like seated in the 2 inches of the Vyasasana. "When will you let me out?" So he was ready to just get out of the asana and then move out. Throughout the entire, it was almost 1.5 hours. And throughout the entire program, he was like, he was never ever wanting to engage in that whole worship. That's the kind of the nature that Maharaj is. Anyway, we gathered some strength to ask him a few questions about his association with Srila Prabhupada, and so I mustered some. I thought it's important to hear from Maharaj. I mustered some strength to ask him a question. "Maharaj, what inspired you to write?" Of course, Jivana Prabhu will also speak a little bit on that. What inspired you to write so many books of our Acharyas, translate so many books? Was there a specific instruction that Srila Prabhupada gave you, that you will have to translate these books? And we all hear that you were so expert in Sanskrit. So did Srila Prabhupada give you an instruction? And immediately Maharaj's mood changed. From his very serious and very detached mood, he was into the conversation then. Suddenly, I was pretty surprised. I thought he would evade the question, but he got into the question, and he said, "Actually, it was not easy to meet Prabhupada. There were so many senior devotees. We were small devotees," he said. "We were very small devotees. We hardly had any time to meet with Prabhupada," he said. So, no instruction. And then he sat down like that. And then he said, "So what really inspired you?" And he said, "Prabhupada only said one thing: try and understand this philosophy nicely. Try and understand this philosophy nicely." This is what Prabhupada said. And I wanted to understand, so I started reading. Anyway, I'm reading, I thought I'll write it, because nobody else is writing. There are the next few things that he said was even more revealing. That he said, There's so many devotees who are at that time expert in Sanskrit. They were scholars, they were so good in English, they were writing such wonderful books and so on and so forth. But they were not writing books. I thought, anyway I'm reading, I'm trying to understand, I will put it in English, so it might be helpful for everyone to understand. So just imagine for somebody who has manifested 180 plus books of our Goswamis, our Acharyas, how does he associate with that service, the mood, that, oh, great accomplishment? No. He said, I read it, I happened to write it, it's there, it's for your benefit. He didn't even say it's for your benefit. He just said, I have it. Then I asked him a question as to how are we supposed to read these books, Maharaj? 18,000 verses, Srimad Bhagavatam, one lifetime doesn't seem to enough. You have already translated it like 2 times, and the 3rd time you are already writing it. And so much you're writing. We can't even read once, and you're writing so many, which means how much you should have gotten for you to write. Then he gave a very important instruction. He said, it's not necessary for you to read all the 180 books that have been written. He said, there is only one book, Srimad Bhagavatam. Every other book is an extension of the Srimad Bhagavatam. So if you need, like for example, if you follow the books of Bhanu Maharaj, when Srila Prabhupada writes his purports, he refers to different books in his purports. He says, by Jiva Goswami, by Sanatana Goswami, and so on and so forth. Bhanu Maharaj picked up those books, he's translated those books. So he said, it's an extension. So this serves as a reference book. So whenever you read the main scripture, the books of the Goswamis serve as the reference book, the authority, the place where you can go and refer to and say, yes, this is where, and this is how it is interpreted.
Recording in progress.
And I'll just say one last thing. I know there's paucity of time. In another occasion, just on the same lines, he was giving a lecture to the youth there. And after the class is over, Maharaj asked any questions. Yeah, of course, Maharaj did not ask if there is any questions because he generally doesn't ask any questions. So there was a pause and somebody raised to ask a question. The question was, which one is good? Sometimes we are hearing from a recorded lecture, from YouTube, sometimes from Zoom. Which is a good way of listening? And then Bhanu Maharaj said, that is a good question. In my entire so many years of association, I've never heard Bhanu Maharaj say that a question is a good question. He just answered. It's not that it was a bad question or whatever, but he just answers to the question. But on this occasion, he specifically said, and he gave an exactly same topic lecture last year. And somebody happened to ask the same question. And he again said it's a good question. So it's not about the person, but it's the question, because that is the most important question. We see that Sukadeva Goswami, Maitreya Muni, and Uddhava, every time there is a question that asked, when there is a pertinent question, they always respond saying that, yes, this is the most important and the right question that you have asked. So he stresses the importance of the question. The question was, should I hear directly or is it okay to just hear from online, recorded, we hear to so many? Maharaj said, hearing is important. That was the first answer. The second is that hearing directly is important. So that is the instruction. He said, when you hear from the Guru directly, it has a different potency. And it has its effect. Divya Gyan Hriday Prakashito. Right? This Divya Gyan, when Guru sees and gives his mercy just by his vision, not necessarily that, oh, I am sitting in Bhagavatam class, there are like 50, 60 people, and is Guru looking at each one of them, and is he acknowledged? No, that's not what is important. But when we are listening to the class, when he is having one glance, he knows who is the Kritibihi Susrushtubihi. and then Takshanat he gives the Divya Gyan. So very important instruction that as much as possible we have to try and take the opportunity to listen from Sri Guru directly. And we have the greatest fortune of having His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj right here. So we being here, we should take more and more opportunity every single day to come and hear from such a walking Bhagavata. And when we hear that, then we will be able to progress very fast and get Krishna, because He is the possessor of Krishna. Krishna say Tomar, Krishna dite paro, Tomara shakati ache. He is the owner of Krishna. If He cannot give Krishna, who else can give? And He will give Krishna only to the one who is ready to very humbly listen. Hare Krishna. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki jai. Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki jai. Gaur Premanande.
Hare Krishna. We are collecting funds for celebration of Vyasa Puja Mahotsav. Hari Prasad Prabhu is sitting here. You can pay online, cash, card, whatever way you want to. Please contribute for the same. Hari Prasad Prabhu, you can raise your hand. Thank you. Now we have one online offering by Prema Bhakti Mataji. We'll take that and then again we'll start with offline offerings. I request, please restrict to 5 minutes. As such, they said 11 o'clock, but I don't see completing by 11 o'clock with so many names pending. But if we try to limit ourselves 5 to 6 minutes, we can definitely. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, am I audible? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, am I audible? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, am I audible? Shall I start? Hare Krishna.
Yes, Mataji, you can.
Hare Krishna. Oh, thank you. Tavatpuru Bhanu Swami Maharajar Srila Prabhupadarin Tavapudalvar Tavangal Palamerkundu தவறி விழுந்த ஆத்மாக்களை தட்டி எழுப்பி அவர்களின் ஆன்மீக தந்தையான பகவான் ஸ்ரீ கிருஷ்ணரின் இருப்பிடத்திற்கு திரும்பிச் செல்வதற்கான சரியான பாதையை காண்பித்து சரியான வழிமுறையை மிகவும் பொறுமையுடன் எடுத்துக் கூறி வழிகாட்டும் சிறப்பான சேவையை மனிதகுலத்திற்கு செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். ஆச்சாரியர்களின் புத்தகங்களை மொழிபெயர்க்கும் மகத்தான பணியை ஆற்றும் மகாராஜரின் திருப்பாத கமலங்களில் என் மரியாதைக்குரிய நமஸ்காரங்களை சமர்ப்பிக்கின்றேன். தங்களின் ஆசீர்வாதத்தினால் புது புது பிரச்சார நுணுக்கங்களை பின்பற்ற வேண்டும் என்ற ஆர்வத்தினாலும் தினம் ஒரு ஸ்லோகம் என்ற ஆன்லைனின் வழிமுறையில் பகவத்கீதையை படிக்க மக்களை ஊக்கப்படுத்தும் முயற்சியில் பல்வேறு பக்தர்களின் முழு ஒத்துழைப்புடன் ஒரு சிறிய முயற்சி எடுத்திருக்கின்றோம். அதில் இன்றளவு 500க்கும் மேற்பட்ட பக்தர்கள் படித்து அதன் தேர்வுகளிலும் பங்கேற்று பயன்பெறுகிறார்கள் என்பதையும் இந்நன்னாளில் தங்களிடம் சமர்ப்பித்து தெரிவிக்க விரும்புகின்றேன். என் முட்டாள்தனத்தினால் நான் அறிந்தோ அறியாமலோ செய்த குற்றங்களை மன்னித்தருளுமாறும் கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றேன். தங்களின் 75வது அவதார தினமான இந்நன்னாளில் தங்களின் காரணமற்ற கருணைக்காக பிரார்த்திக்கும் தங்களின் தகுதியற்ற சேவகி பிரேம பக்தி லதா தேவிதாசி. ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா பிரபு. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna. Now we have a very, very special offering from our beloved spiritual master Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami, which Ranga Krishna Prabhu is going to read. I request Ranga Krishna Prabhu to come and read for the same. And after that he can give his glorification also.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So here is an offering from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. My dear devotees, please accept my best wishes. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I heard that today in Chennai you are celebrating His Holiness Bhanu Maharaja's Vyasa Puja. I am fortunate to have His Holiness Bhanu Maharaja's association since 1970. It's been 54 years. Srila Prabhupada celebrated his Vyasa Puja in Tokyo, Japan in 1970. And we were waiting for His Divine Grace's arrival. When Srila Prabhupada arrived, Bhanu Maharaj also arrived with Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada had already accepted 9 sannyasa disciples. At that time, Bhanu Maharaj was not initiated. He travelled with Srila Prabhupada in India to different places, and in Kumbh Mela he was initiated by Srila Prabhupada in 1971. And in 80s he accepted sannyasa from me. We used to travel and preach in many different places. His Brahminical qualities and his Shastric knowledge are unparalleled. And he translated nearly 150 plus books of our previous acharyas from Sanskrit and Bengali and made them available in English. His literary contributions are a treasure for the exalted Vaishnavas. We are serving in different places around the world as GBCs, especially in South India, Malaysia, etc. In SIDC, he gives a lot of time by guiding the leaders, traveling and giving seminars in different places, and enlightening the ISKCON congregation with the knowledge of Srimad Bhagavatam and our previous Acharya's teachings in line with Srila Prabhupada's writings. I am a guru for South India, and Bhanu Maharaj acts as a Siksha Guru for many devotees and is very dear to them. I don't want to take more time. There will be many speakers to glorify. Happy appearance day to His Holiness Bhanu Maharaj. Yours in service, Jayapataka Swami. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Guru Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Bhanu Maharaj ki jai. So in the beginning, a kind of prasanna embarrassed Sashi. Sashi was not prepared to speak, and he said he is the first one to speak. And where is Sashi here? Sashi is here, okay. But can you all imagine, though he kind of embarrassed, without any preparations, in such a wonderful way that Sashi was able to glorify Bhanu Maharaj, which means any service that is rendered to Bhanu Maharaj, such good qualities will manifest in that person. So Sashi Prabhu ki. Point number 2. So I was thinking I was a bit smart. I mean, we always hear that the spiritual masters, the advanced Vaishnavas should be glorified. So on one occasion, maybe in a regular class, I asked His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj, Maharaj, you're saying that devotees are to be glorified, but such devotees are not interested and they don't stay in that place when we want to glorify. And Maharaj said, that is not required. You just glorify. I mean, you can just carry on glorifying whether he is there or not. So which means, I mean, that is how he wants it, and Hari Gopal also narrated so much on that. I think it's an audacity on my part to try speaking glories of His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj, and I beg all forgiveness for my attempt to do so. in the Srimad Bhagavatam, there is a wonderful verse which talks about Nimnagana Meta Ganga, Devana Machuto Yata, Vaishnavana Meta Shambhu, Puranana Midam Kalau, which talks the glories of the topmost of all the Devatas is Achyuta, and of all the Vaishnavas, Shambhu, of all the Puranas, Srimad Bhagavatam. Such a one second. Yeah, such a Purana which is Nigama Kalpatarur Garitam Palam Sukamukat Amrita Pibata Sambitam Pibata Ragavata Bhagavata Rasamalayam Muhuraho Rasika Bui Bhavakaha. When is particularly coming from a parrot like Sukadev Goswami, the flavor, the taste increases, and His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj being in the disciplic succession, definitely such an amazing taste, not only because he relishes it, but he also makes it available to all of us in a very understandable for a common man. That is his glory that we all discuss. So, mercy is always cost us, and our fortune, as Harigopal was saying, our fortune to hear him personally is so great, and not always we are able to take advantage, but with Harigopal's input today, it's very emphatic as much as possible. Firstly, it's an instruction to me to see how we can take advantage of it. And in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, Rupa Goswami wants that don't go to Keshi Ghat on the bank of Yamuna. What is the problem if you go to the bank of Yamuna, the Keshi Ghat? You will lose all your society, friendship, family relationships. I mean, in a spiritual sense. And if we do so, I mean, you lose. So, we have a Keshi Ghat here in Chennai. That is the place where Bhanu Maharaj speaks every day. If anybody by accidentally, knowingly, unknowingly comes to attend Srimad Bhagavatam class by His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj, one will lose all the taste for material life. So that is the power of his classes. And there is another side to it, which means beware of loss. If you have to come to Srimad Bhagavatam class of Bhanu Maharaj, you have to be beware of the loss that one will go through by attending Bhanu Maharaj class. Such is the glory of Bhanu Maharaj class. And the other side of the coin is Krishna in Bhagavad Gita says, Chaturvida bhajante mam janam sikito Arjuna. And there was one poor Brahmana, and he was always worshipping Lord Shiva. And he was asking for one of the best benediction. He was directed to Sanatana Goswami, and he approached Sanatana Goswami. Sanatana Goswami asked him to pick up some kind of a jewel or a jewel, so that he can, a touchstone, he called it touchstone, and anybody who touches it, anything that he touches that with it, that will become a gold. So Brahmana was very happy, he went, but later he realized, is this the best? Then why is he putting in the dustbin? He went back and asked him, is this the best thing? He said, no, that's not the best thing. Then what should I do? You should just go and throw it into the river, come back. And when he comes back, what does he give? He gives Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Similarly, when he comes in contact with Bhanu Maharaj lectures, one side is you will lose material interest, taste for material life. At the same time, one will definitely develop a taste for pure love for Krishna, which Maharaj is giving day after day. So that's the glory of Bhanu Maharaj Bhagavatam classes. And when Lord Chaitanya finished his pastimes, all the devotees were in separation, and they wanted to revive the Gaudiya Vaishnavism, and Narottam Das Thakur, Srinivasa Acharya, and Shyamananda Pandit, they all went back, they tried to retrieve the books. So similarly, His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj, after 200, 300, 400 years, all the literatures of the Sanskrit and Bengali are being given to us in a very understandable way in English, and that's a contribution of Maharaj. But somehow I am able to remember Thakur Bhakti Vinod. Thakur Bhaktivinoda, I mean, some similarities, as Srinath Prabhu was saying, some similarities in terms of punctuality again. He was in line with Bhaktivinoda Thakur's mercy. And in terms of contributions, literary contributions, Bhaktivinoda Thakur gave some 100 plus transcendental literatures, for which, what was the title given to him? Seventh Goswami. So for that contribution, he was given the title of Seventh Goswami. And all these Acharya's literatures, which are in innumerable numbers, now right now somewhere around 200 numbers, if such contributions are made by Bhanu Swami Maharaj, I am sure what will be the Gaudiya, I mean, I'm saying the ISKCON senior Vaishnava Gurus, what kind of title will be awarded to His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj is what we have to wait and see for. As Srinath was saying, by being a magistrate, he was able to clear his cases just like this. As Jayapatak Maharaj was saying here, he is in GBC, he is in SIDC, he is in Bureau, he is in so many responsible positions. And we insignificant servants are in some tiny service here. And we take months to decide on certain things. But what happens if you go to Bhanu Swami Maharaj, it is cleared in a few seconds. That is the glory. Where is it coming from? That's all. Prahlad was asking, Prahlad was asked by Hiranyakashipu, where is this all strength coming for you? You are doing such amazing things. Where is the strength coming from you? Prahlad says, the source of my strength, of which you are asking, is the source of your strength as well. That is the source of the strength of everyone. That is every strength is only that. What to speak, even Brahma's strength is coming from him. So all these are possible by Maharaj is just because he is attached to his spiritual master and devotional service, pure loving service to Krishna, and he has all the powers. He can handle it insignificantly. The only thing is, a person like me has to develop an intelligence to approach him to seek guidance on all these matters. And Arjuna in one place says, my dear Lord, he's saying, I have the same Gandiva in hand. I have the same bow. I have the same arrow. I have the same horse. I have the same chariot. I am the same Arjuna. And everybody was coming to me offering obeisances, all the kings. But in his absence, in a moment's notice, in the absence of Krishna, everything has become null and void. So, in Chennai, though there are wonderful things, wonderful deities, wonderful devotees, but if Maharaj is not here, if he is traveling, the same null and void. Is there anyone feeling like that here in Chennai? Nobody is feeling. If anybody is feeling, just chant Hari Bol. Huh? So, somehow or the other, insignificant us, we are given some service. Before we reach the graveyard, by the blessings of all the Vaishnavas, by the blessings of Bhanu Maharaj, we hope we'll be able to do some insignificant service. And I beg at his lotus feet for any of my offenses, knowingly, unknowingly, so that we'll be able to render some seva at his lotus feet. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Rangakrishna Prabhu, for wonderful offering, reading wonderful offering of Guru Maharaj and your contribution for the same. Now we have Subhanga Prabhu. He was a bit in hurry. He wanted to leave. And then followed by Jivan Gaur Hari Prabhu, Sri Narayan Prabhu, Guru Kripa Prabhu. Good news is we will go up to 11:30 in glorifications. Our time has been extended by the management.
Hare Krishna. Dandavat Pranam to all of you. Today is a very auspicious day for all of us. Maharaj is one of the gifts given by our Srila Prabhupada. For that we are all very much indebted to Srila Prabhupada. Same way we are very much indebted to Maharaj giving us the required higher knowledge through his lecture and translation of books of Acharyas. almost more than 150 books of Acharyas which are the great mercy of Maharaj. I treat them as a mercy of Maharaj. Now, the best way to utilize them is to read those books and get benefited. All these books are written for the advancement in the Krishna consciousness. Once as our Harigopal Babu told, what is the purpose, how to read this so much books. So Maharaj answered the same thing, like it is not necessary to read all the books, but definitely it will be helpful as a reference of, suppose if you are reading Prabhupada book, after reading Prabhupada book, if you read this, definitely it will be very helpful. And it is a great reference for all the doubts what you get reading from Srila Prabhupada's books. So today, I wanted to say one more thing. The most of the time I see that he is very much engrossed in writing books only. So there are two things what I understand. That one is that he is trying to give the mercy to us by writing these books. Another, by writing the books, he is engrossed in Krishna's service. All the time he is reading about the pastimes of Krishna's and other Acharyas' comments on the Krishna consciousness, the practice and all those things. So he is totally engrossed in that. And out of that engrossment, he is getting certain realization which he is sharing in the books also. So it is a great thing. We are really fortunate if we can use those books, read meticulously and try to understand and get the benefit. So I take this opportunity to ask for forgiveness to Maharaj for any offenses and pray for his mercy to advance in Krishna consciousness, Hare Krishna, and serve him very good. Hari Bol. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Next is Jivan Gaurhari Prabhu. Most of us will not know that Maharaj Books is now being managed by a foundation called Vaishnav Grantha Foundation, which is a trust which manages Maharaj Books and which is taken care by Subhanga Prabhu and Shashi Prabhu.
Om Ajnana Timirandasya Nananjana Salakya Sakshurunmilitam Yena Tashmai Shri Guruve Namaha. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj Vyasa Puja Mahotsav ki. So Bhanu Maharaj திவ்யமான குணங்களை கொண்டிருக்கிறார். அவற்றில் சில பேசணும் அப்படின்னா, அவர் பக்த ஞானி, அவர் பக்த சிற்பி, அவர் பக்த கவி, அவர் பக்த களஞ்சியம், அவர் பக்த அமிர்தம், அவர் பக்த ரத்னம், அவர் பக்த சூரியன், அவர் பக்த சந்திரன், அவர் பக்த தீர்த்தம், அவர் பக்த சாஸ்திரம், அவர் பக்த விவேகம், அவர் பக்த பவளம், அவர் பக்த சிந்தாமணி, அவர் பக்த வனம், அவர் பக்த சாரல், அவர் பக்த சக்திமான், அவர் பக்த கோட்டி, அவர் அபூர்வ பக்தர். ஸோ இப்படி சொல்லிகிட்டே போகலாம். இதை பற்றி சின்னதாக சொல்லணும் அப்படின்னா, பக்த ஞானினா சாஸ்திரமாக இருக்கட்டும், நிர்வாகமாக இருக்கட்டும், ஆன்மீகமாக இருக்கட்டும், எந்த கேள்விகளுக்கும் அவர் உடனடியாக தீர்வை கொடுத்து விடுவார். பக்த சிற்பி அப்படின்னா, இப்போ ராதாகிருஷ்ணா, லலிதா, விசாகா, கௌர்னிட்டா இந்த விக்கிரகத்தெல்லாம் அந்த சிற்பிக்கிட்ட இப்படி கண்ணு காது மூக்கு வரணும்னு சொன்னப்ப அங்கேயே சக்தி ஊட்டப்பட்டு அழகான விக்கிரகத்தை நமக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கிறார். அதனால் பக்த சிற்பி. பக்த கவி எல்லா சாஸ்திர ஞானத்தையும் உறைவிடமாக கொண்டிருக்கிறார். அதனால் அவருடைய இதயத்தில் பார்த்தீங்க அப்படின்னா இந்த கிருஷ்ண பக்திங்கிற அந்த கவி ஓடிண்டே இருக்குது. பக்த களஞ்சியம், ஏற்கனவே ஹரிகோபால் பிரபு சொன்ன மாதிரி எந்த புஸ்தகத்தில் ஸ்ரீல பிரபுபாதர் எந்தெந்த இதெல்லாம் ரெஃபரன்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காரோ அதுக்கெல்லாம் உரை எழுதி இருக்கிறார். இப்போ பானு மகாராஜ்கிட்ட சைத்தன்ய சரிதாமிருத்தம் என்னன்னு கேட்டால் அது ஃபைனர் டீட்டெயில்ஸ் ஆஃப் ஸ்ரீமத் பாகவதம்ங்கிறார். உங்களுக்கு எந்த சந்தேகம் வந்தாலும் அந்த புக்கை ரெஃபர் பண்ணிவிட்டு மீண்டும் ஸ்ரீமத் பாகவதத்திற்கு வந்துடுங்க, அதுதான் அடித்தளம்ங்கிறார். பக்த அமிர்தம், ப்ராக்டிக்கலாக நம்ம எல்லா சாஸ்திரத்தையும் படித்து தெரிந்து கொள்வதை விட பானு மகாராஜோடைய கிளாஸை கேட்டால் போதும், அவர் அழகாக அமிர்தத்தை நமக்கு கொடுக்குறார். பக்த ரத்னம், பக்த ரத்னம் அப்படின்னா அவர் ஜொலிக்கக்கூடியவர். அவர் ஒவ்வொரு புக்கும் இங்கே ரிலீஸ் பண்ணுறாருன்னா சில பேர் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க அப்படின்னா கொஞ்சம் வார்த்தையை மாட்டின்ட்டு வேறு அவங்களுடைய பேரை போட்டுட்டு அந்த புக்கு உடனே அடுத்த வாரமே ரிலீஸ் ஆகிடும். இருந்தாலும் பஞ்ச பாண்டவர்கள் இருந்தாலும் எல்லாருடைய கண்ணும் நம்ம பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா அர்ஜுனன் கிட்ட போகிற மாதிரி பானு மகாராஜோடைய கமெண்ட்ரி புக்ஸை தான் எல்லாரும் வந்து வாங்கி படிப்பதை நாம் பார்க்குறோம். பக்த சூரியன் குழப்பம் இல்லை பயம் இருந்ததுன்னா பானு மகாராஜோடைய கிளாஸை கேட்டோன்னா அது முற்றிலும் போயிடும். ஏன் பக்த சந்திரன் நிறைய பேர் துயரத்துடன் வந்து பானு மகாராஜை பார்த்தாங்கன்னா அவருடைய கடைக்கன் பார்வை அவர் சொல்கிற இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன்லேயே அந்த வழியெல்லாம் வந்து போயிடும். பிறகு பக்த சாஸ்திரம் நமக்கு வந்து வேதவியாசர் நாம் அந்த காலகட்டத்தில் இல்லைனாட்டியும் அவருடைய பிரதிநிதியாக இங்கே பானுசாமி மகாராஜ் இப்படியெல்லாம் சாரத்தை நமக்கு பிடிந்து கொடுப்பதை வந்து பார்க்கலாம். பக்த தீர்த்தம் இப்போ இங்கே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சென்னையில் வந்து ஜெகநாத் பூரி, அப்புறம் இங்கே விருந்தாவனம், நவதீப். அதனால் அவங்களுடைய இதயத்தில் எப்போதும் கிருஷ்ணரை சுமர்ந்து செல்வதனால அவர் வந்து பக்த தீர்த்தம். பக்த விவேகம், விவேகம்னா நான் சில சமயம் சின்ன சின்ன அல்பத்தனமான கேள்விகள்லாம் கேட்டால் கூட பானு மகாராஜ் சொல்லுவார், புத்தியை பயன்படுத்தி விவேகத்துடன் நடைமுறைப்படுத்து அப்படிம்பார். அதெல்லாம் வந்து ரொம்ப இதயத்தில் வந்து நல்ல மாற்றத்தை ஏற்படுத்தியது. அதே போல் பக்த சிந்தாமணி, யாரெல்லாம் அவருடைய கிளாஸ்க்கு வராங்களோ அப்படின்னா உடனடியாக எல்லாரும் வந்து வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் என்ன, கிருஷ்ணரிடத்தில் அன்பு செலுத்துவது, அதை தெரிஞ்சிடும். பக்த வனம், எவ்வளவோ மரங்கள் வனத்தில் இருந்தாலும் சந்தன மரத்துக்குன்னு ஒரு அழகு இருக்குது. அதனால் வந்து சென்னை பக்தர்கள் எங்கே போனாலும், அது பங்களாதேஷாக இருக்கட்டும் எந்த ஊர் போனாலும் அவங்க கேட்குறது நீங்கள் பானுசாமி மகாராஜ் இடத்துல இருந்து தானே வரீங்க அப்படின்னு. பிறகு பார்த்தா பக்தி சாரல், அவருடைய கிளாஸ் யாரெல்லாம் கேட்குறாங்கன்னோ கிருஷ்ண பிரேமையில் ஜீவாத்மாக்கள் நனையணும் அப்படிங்கிறதை வந்து நினைவுபடுத்தி கொண்டே இருப்பார். பிறகு பக்த சக்திமான், பானு மகாராஜ் சொல்லுவார், ஆல் அங்காஸ் ஆஃப் கிருஷ்ணா ஆல்சோ பிலாங்ஸ் டு பியூர் டிவோட்டீஸ். அதனால் நாம் பகவான் இடத்துல எந்த அளவுக்கு திவ்யமான குணங்களை புகழ்கிறோமோ அது அவர் இடத்துல இருப்பதை பார்க்கலாம். பக்த ருச்சி அப்படின்னு பார்த்தோம், யாரெல்லாம் அவருடைய கிளாஸ் கேட்குறாங்கன்னா இவர் ரசித்து ருசித்து சுவைத்து பாகவதத்தை கொடுக்குறாருங்கிற முடிவுக்கு உடனடியாக வந்து விடலாம். பக்த கோடி, எவ்வளோ பக்தர்கள் இருந்தாலும் கோடிக்கணக்கில் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு அபூர்வ பக்தர்கள்லாம் நமக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கிறது ரொம்ப பாக்கியம். அதனால் இந்த நன்னாளில் தெரிந்தோ தெரியாமலோ நான் குற்றம் இழைத்திருந்தால் மன்னித்து, அவருடைய உறைவிடத்தில் எனக்கும் வந்து ஒரு சிறு துளியாக எனக்கு வந்து ஒரு அடைக்கலத்தை கொடுத்து அவருடைய சேவையில் பங்கெடுத்து கொள்ள வேண்டும்னு விரும்பி கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா.
Hare Krishna, Sri Narayan Prabhu, followed by Guru Kripa Prabhu, then Sumadar Shah Prabhu, then Sarvananda Prabhu. Yeah, everybody can come. I need not call again and again. We have 30 minutes to complete everybody, and then followed by Srinivas Nithai Prabhu, Radha Rasmai Madhuri, Adbhut Gopal Prabhu. There is one online. I will tell. Please wait.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhanu Swami Maharaj iti namani. So today I am just trying to get quick reference from Srimad Bhagavatam. I'll tell you why I am trying to refer from Bhagavatam today. So in Bhagavatam 2nd canto 9th chapter 40th sloka, very simple sloka. It is like Prajapatir Dharmapatir 2940. So it talks about Prajapatir Dharmapatir Ekada Niyamam Yamam Bhadram Prajapatir. Okay, so very simple, nice, straightforward sloka. But in the sloka, Prabhupada writes a very important line. It mentions about the purport of the sloka is all about glorifying Brahma. He underwent a lot of penance, he underwent a lot of austerities, and he set an example. So that is how it returns. But Prabhupada in the last part of the purport, he beautifully brings out all the pure devotees. He mentioned it beautifully. All the pure devotees right from Brahma, they follow austerities, they follow niyama, yama, and whatever they do is whatever they preach. They don't do anything else. So just simple one line. So just thought, today when we are trying to glorify, we are not even qualified to glorify Maharaj. So I just thought this simple line directly brings out very important point. Like, so as an acharya from the discipline succession, so Prabhupada mentions in the purport, anybody in the discipline succession, whomsoever is ready to preach or willing to preach, will follow or should follow certain austerities, certain tapasya, and they will never ever deviate or they will never ever say anything apart from whatever they have followed. Okay, this is a very simple point. So I just thought I will mention this line. Why? Because Maharaj gave an inspiration 2 years back when during the Corona period, and I was asking Maharaj, what am I supposed to do? So Maharaj wrote a simple one word, start reading, one simple word, start studying. So that made me to get into various specific line of study. So today, when I am part of the a group of board of education group, from the members, like for example, when you nowadays you would have heard of something called as Bhagavatam Mahavidyalaya, then we have Mayapur Institute, we have Vrindavan Institute. So everywhere we have a lot of new courses being brought out. For example, there is a course starting called as Madhurya Kadambini. So when I interact with the faculty, so as a part of the facilitation group, along with Hari Gopal Prabhu, so whenever events, everywhere they say, whenever they say, where are you from? When I say I'm from Chennai, then immediately they say, no, Prabhu will know more purport. Prabhu will know more answers. Then I was like, no, I don't know anything. I'm just a LKG student. No, you are with Bhanu Swami Maharaj. And I said, no, I'm just thinking. No. So immediately they will show the book. And then that book is from our Bhanu Maharaj. So whatever syllabus, I'm not talking about reference. I'm talking about the syllabus of all the upcoming, all the new in future courses will be from His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj. So that has been made directly from the board, and which is very fortunate for us, because the books that we are seeing here is going to be the future syllabus and references for all the new courses. That made me like, oh yes, I have to read more. So when I wrote to Maharaj what I'm supposed to do in terms of these things, he simply wrote continue. So one word. Then I understood, yes. So because of his blessings today, so I'm just gradually progressing from one graduation to another graduation to another graduation. So on this very auspicious day, I thank Maharaj for his continued blessings and guidance, and all the Vaishnavas. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. It will be nice after the each offering. If the devotees respond to that, it will be nice. We will receive more blessings more than our own offering.
Hare Krishna, ya Guru Kripa. Then Sumudra Sham Prabhu and Sarvananda Prabhu, followed by Srinivas Nitai Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhanu Swami iti namine. On this auspicious day, I have composed a very short poem in Tamil. So I'm not so good in Tamil. Not so good, not at all, practically. So it's just with 14 lines. The first letter in Tamil and the last word, which will be indicating sun, will be of the same letters. As much as possible, I have tried that. I seek forgiveness at the lotus feet of His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj and all the assembled Vaishnavas, because that poem will be riddled with lots of mistakes. So kindly forgive me. Japanil Janitha Sinchudare, Kannadavil Kalvi Katra Kadiravane, பிரபுபாதரை பற்றிய பகலவனே, ஆலய வழிபாடு முறைகளின் ஆதவனே, சமஸ்கிருத ஞானத்தில் சவிதாவே, வேத சாஸ்திரங்களை மொழிபெயர்க்கும் வெய்யோனே, சென்னையில் பக்தியை செறிவூட்டும் செங்கதிரோனே, பயிற்றுவிப்பதில் பகலவனே, வழிகாட்டுவதில் வானவனே, தத்துவ விசாரத்தின் தபனனே, சித்தாந்தத்தின் சித்திர ரதரே, ஞானத்தின் ஞாயிறே, கிருஷ்ண பிரேமையில் திளைக்கும் கதிரோனே, பக்தி இயக்கத்தின் பானு மகாராஜரே, தங்கள் தாமரை திருவடிகளில் தண்டமிட்டு சமர்ப்பிக்கும் கோடி கோடி நமஸ்காரங்கள். We'll briefly translate. One who has the glorious sun, which has who has appeared in the land of Japan, the glorious son who got educated in Canada, and the glorious son who took the shelter of the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada, the glorious son who is expert in temple deity worship, the glorious son who is well versed in Sanskrit knowledge, and the glorious son who has dedicated the life to translate Vedic scriptures, and the glorious son who is Jeevan Prabhu Serivootum, Chennayil Bhaktiyai Serivootum Sing Kadirone. One who is nourishing bhakti in the land of Chennai. One who is the glorious son who is great in educating people. And one who is the great son in Tattva Vichar, the greatest of Tattva Vichar. Siddhantatin Chitra Ratare, one who is the great son of Siddhanta, and one who is the son of knowledge, and one who is completely drenched in Krishna Prema. And the glorious Bhanu Swami Maharaj of this Bhakti movement. Hare Krishna. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Don't get scared by seeing the Aarti plate. We have another 20 minutes. For your information, Guru Kripa Prabhu, he was born in Canada only. He is Japanese descent, but born in Canada. But poem was very good when he translated.
Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishnaya Pudale Srimati Bhanu Swami Dinamine. Hare Krishna. So, நிறைய devotees நிறைய qualities பற்றி பேசிட்டாங்க மகாராஜ் பற்றி. ஸோ மகாராஜ் பற்றி பேசணும் அப்படின்னா, ஸோ we know that the conclusion of Bhagavad Gita, Sarva Dharman Paritaksha Mamyekam Saranam Raja. ஸோ அதே மாதிரி பானு சுவாமி மகாராஜ் whatever he give the class, எந்த டாபிக் எவ்வளோ காம்ப்ளெக்ஸ் டாபிக் கிளாஸ் கொடுத்தாலும் சரி, எதர் குரு தத்வா or whatever தத்வா he gives, at the conclusion he'll say that what is the purpose of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appearance, the Yuga Dharma, and then chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. I think Sukiti Mataji was saying, any problem, the personal problem or what are the problem, when you approach Maharaj, he will say that chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Similarly, in the Bhagavatam class or any class, he will say that the conclusion is chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So that is the Yuga Dharma for Kali Yuga. And also, from the Chaitanya Charitamrita, we understand that Sadhu Sangha, Sarva Shastra Hoy, Lava Matru Sadhu Sangha, Sarva Siddhi Hoy. It says that just fraction of second, just by associating with the pure devotees, we are trying to become devotee. There are many devotees who are in this temple or outside Chennai. Many devotees have become Krishna consciousness just by having association of Bhanu Swami Maharaj. I remember once in Burkitt Road, he used to take auto. He will not expect any auto or any devotees, right? But just he will go take some auto and then go to some nearby park and then he'll chant. By seeing Bhanu Swami Maharaj, many devotees joined ISKCON. There are few devotees in our movement currently. And also, so Maharaj, he wants to deliver the Srimad Bhagavatam. I think Harika Prabhu spoke about, right? Here from directly here from the Srimad Bhagavatam, right? So during the 2008 or 9, when we were in Chicago, so Maharaj came visited us. And then, so Maharaj, there is no plan as Harigopal mentioning that there is no program, there nothing is planned for him, but we planned program for Maharaj in the evening and then afternoon in the temple. But morning, just we were discussing, and then one family, without any information, just they came because they heard so many things about Maharaj, and then Maharaj, they came to see Maharaj. But I asked Maharaj, I think they want to hear from Srimad Bhagavatam. Can you give a class? Nobody was there, just only two devotees, like only one family, husband and wife, and then myself. Three of us were there, but he gave how he is giving a Bhagavatam class in the temple. Similarly, he gave a complete Bhagavatam class, and then he was asking whether you have any questions, and then all the questions he answered. So Maharaj is very simple, whether 1,000 devotees are there or five devotees are there here, but the message, he wants to give the message to all the devotees, and then he wants to preach the Hare Krishna movement. And also, I think Srinath Prabhu was saying that, so Maharaj, he wrote an email and then he responded back, but he did not see the mail, right? But I think when he checked his mail and then he saw that, like, the one day before, I think he got a mail, right? So I think Ranga Krishna was saying that, like, Maharaj is so much of busy, right? He is a GBC, and then he is a chairman, and then does a lot of services. In the middle of this, he translated the 180 books of previous acharyas, right? Assume that, like, how Maharaj is busy. But in the middle, even after that, we will be sending an email to Maharaj, like asking very, very small questions, right? But like Maharaj respond to that. But just comparing with our situation, and then Maharaj, we will say that, okay, today I am very busy, Prabhu, I will not be able to come for the program, or like, I will go, I have this program, that program. But Maharaj never say that, like, he will not say no. The point is, I think Harigopal was mentioned, right? Maharaj will say no for his personal glorification. Wherever the personal glorifications are there, Maharaj will not be comfortable. But when we ask for the any Lord service, like Arati or anything, Bhagavatam class, anything, right? He will immediately say okay. He simply say the okay. So that is the mood in which I think he is in front of us. So we have to learn so many things from Bhanu Maharaj, the lifetime, and then his the character. So we seek his blessing. I personally pray to his holiness to render service eternally to him. And then whatever, if I committed knowingly, unknowingly, I seek his forgiveness, and then pray for his blessings. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. Sumedha Shyam Prabhu didn't tell the full story. When he was in Chicago, Sumedha Shyam Prabhu hosted Maharaj at his house. And he stayed there for one night, 4 days. And he came back and told me this. And I found it. I said, somehow Maharaj should stay at my house also. I have told this before. And this was something in 2005 or 6 he came back and he told me, or 2007, I don't remember. And I thought, but Maharaj stays in Chennai, I stay in Chennai, so why Maharaj will stay in my house? So the only thing, the flood has to come, then Maharaj has to go out from the temple and he has to stay in my house. And 2008 it got flooded. So I got an opportunity to serve him. And I really got inspired after hearing from Sumedha Shyam Prabhu. That time only I realized, oh, Maharaj can stay also. Otherwise I used to think he stays in temple only. Thank you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnana Timbrandasya Jnananjana Shalaka Chakshurin Militamena Tasmai Shri Guruvena. So, we all know His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj is an all-round, has all-round abilities. What he is most famous for are the 180 plus books that he has translated of the Vaishnava Acharyas. Just to place it in context, in the initial phase of ISKCON, focus was more on doing actual service, physical devotional service in like temple construction and expansion, that sort of thing. But in the next phase of the development of ISKCON, it was deemed that the preaching be more effective. And for that to happen, the leaders of ISKCON thought that all the preachers must take up, should be well learned. And therefore, these courses like Bhakti Shastri, Bhakti Vaibhav, and Bhakti Vedanta courses were initiated, and all the preachers have been encouraged to do these courses so that their preaching is more effective and ISKCON can grow at a faster pace. We have seen how His Holiness Jayapatak Swami Maharaj himself is doing these courses, and in order to set a personal example so that all his disciples and the devotees in ISKCON, they all do these courses themselves so that they can preach more effectively. And this is where the contribution of Bhanu Swami Maharaj is there. He himself says that it is an extension to the Bhaktivedanta purports, but his books, for any serious preacher, these Vaishnava Acharya purports are actually they're illuminating these Bhaktivedanta purports, and therefore all serious devotees would want to read these books by Bhanu Swami Maharaj. Therefore, it's not just that the Chennai congregation is benefited, but ISKCON devotees all over the world are benefited by this amazing achievement. Translating 180 books is no small thing. And his single-minded focus that Maharaj has had will only serve for the further growth and spread of ISKCON. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki jai.
We have Srinivas Ritai Prabhu, then Shyam Balram Prabhu, then Radha Rasmai Mataji,
Hare Krishna. So, what we learned from His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj are many, but I'll just share some of my thoughts. One is that devotion is not to be done as a sentiment. Prabhupada also says that religion without philosophy is sentiment. So, this devotion has to be done very sober way. So, he's a perfect example of that. And next is so books are the basis, purity is the force, utility is the principle, and preaching is the essence. So we hear this as the four pillars, but he is a perfect example of all these four things. There may be some people stressing one point, not the other, but he is a perfect combination of all of them. And sometimes during the question answer session, the questions seem to be very simple or even silly, but he comes up with some amazing answers. And sometimes we think we are asking a very intelligent question, and he can make it very simple or stupid also. So that's his dexterity. He's a very grave person. So we have, as devotees also, we tend to do a lot of mischief with our mind and words or whatever. But because of his gravity, we take it seriously. We know that Vaishnava is soft as a rose and hard as a thunderbolt. So some of us might have seen Maharaj very strict also. So that keeps us grounded all the time. And as many has told, his promptness in replying to the emails, that has to be repeated. I mean, although all devotees spoke about this, but this is something amazing we can't find in anyone. We get so many WhatsApp messages, emails, but we don't do it promptly, but his amazing quality that we can find in him. And recently there was a Mind Brain Consciousness conference held at IIT Mandi that was organized by His Grace Leela Purushottam Prabhu, who is the director. And he had great regards for His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj because of his scientific outlook. And also Brahmatirtha Prabhu, who heads the Bhaktivedanta Institute, he also wanted to include His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj in the discussions being taken by the Bhaktivedanta Institute on scientific areas also. And last point is that the overcoming lust is the greatest challenge. As devotees, Prabhupada mentioned that why I have so many followers is because I have overcome lust. And how do you overcome lust? We have to read Maharaj books. It may appear that if you read Maharaj books, they are inciting lust in us because they are all talking about the gopi pastimes. But that is the only way we can overcome the problems as devotees. How to become pure. Although it looks impure for us, we have to dive into these topics which are being mentioned by Maharaj in his books. And this way we can render proper service. Ultimately we have to do service. But that comes only when we overcome lust, and that is possible only by reading the Acharya's literatures. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Dear devotees, we are collecting funds for celebrating this Mahotsav. Anybody who wants to donate in cash or check or credit card or online, please give it to Hari Prasad Prabhu. He has raised his hands. Thank you. Next.
Hare Krishna. Request devotees to see the messages sent today in all the groups regarding prasadam distribution. Request, please see the message. பிரசாதம் கொடுக்கறதுக்காக இன்னைக்கு காலையில் எல்லா குரூப்லேயும் மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கு. தயவு செய்து அந்த மெசேஜை எல்லாரும் பாருங்க.
Now Shambal Ram Prabhu, then next is Radha Rasmai Mataji, Adbhut Gopal Prabhu.
Vancha kalpatare braccha kripa sindhe bevasa paditanam pavane bevishne bhuva namo namo. Hare Krishna. So I came this temple 2008. How many years now? 15 years. So by the mercy of Krishna, my spiritual master and Srila Prabhupada, and we can say Bhanu Maharaj's mercy also, I am staying here. So it's my own observation that about Bhanu Maharaj that, that Bhanu Maharaj is like a personification of humbleness and simple. If you want to see who is a simple person, he is the Bhanu Maharaj is very, you can say that not simple, the most simplest person. Because 2008 to 2010 I was cooking for Maharaj, and I was ironing his clothes, and I was serving prasadam. That time, so I observed that, one time I went for one program without telling him. So what happened? Normally in the evening I used to serve prasadam at 7 to 7:30. On that it became 8:30. So I came, someone running, I came. Maharaj, he looked at me and said, Maharaj, prasadam. And he said, oh, it's 8:30 now, huh? I said, yes, 8:30, Maharaj. So have you made something? I said, you have to give me 10 minutes time. Okay, no problem. So then I went and I kept everything ready and I prepared something and I gave him. I looked at him. I said, Maharaj, I made in 10 minutes. He said, no issues. You made something, correct. I need something and you made something. That's enough. I need something, you made something. That's enough. It doesn't bother it tasty or not. Another example I am giving you. One day there was a Ekadasi. So in my life I never cooked any food, anything. And I was first time, started cooking Ekadasi prasadam for him. And somehow that I made something. But he took very little bit. Then I was telling Maharaj, it took very little. How will you survive whole night? It's very difficult for you. He looked at me. So then he asked me, but little bit you took, how will you? Because you have to maintain your body. Then what I did, I went to the room, kitchen, and we had a cow at that time in the kitchen, and we had more than 40 cows. And I boiled some milk, and I didn't add any sugar, and I gave to Maharaj. He looked at me. He said, you don't know that I don't like milk? I said, I know that you don't like milk. Then why are you bringing? Because he didn't take anything. That's why I'm bringing milk. I said, this, okay, give. And he drank. And he was telling me, after many years, today I am drinking the milk because you told. How is a simple person? Example. And sometimes I used to give him clothes without ironing. No, there is many devotees say, no, you have to give the cloth with ironing. You should not give. Then I asked Maharaj, what do you think? Shall I give the cloth with ironing or without ironing? He says, doesn't make sense for me. No difference. I have to wear the cloth, that's why I am wearing. So it's like, he is so detached with the material world. And one time I asked Maharaj, there are many devotees in the Chennai. I think if you give initiation, I think many people will be inspired and they will take initiation. Maharaj told that many guru we have, they can give initiation. What is the problem? Why they have to give initiation? Then I asked, why are you not giving? Because if you give initiation, then more devotee will be, will take initiation. He said, see, first thing is that I don't want to suffer. I already experienced suffering. I don't want to suffer for anybody. I want to go back to God in this lifetime itself. I don't want to wait. Because, that sometimes for the disciples, mistake, Guru suffer. He said, I don't want to do that. I want to go this lifetime. So those who like to take the risks, they can take the risks. I don't want to take any risks. So it's like, he's telling me that don't take risks. Don't take risks. I said, yes. And many times I approached Maharaj, different issues. This 2019, I approached Maharaj. Maharaj, what do you think? Shall I go for higher study? He looked at me. Yes, if you want to go back to God, you should go for higher study. And I said, any service is enough. He said, yes, service is enough. But the more you have a knowledge, your intensity for the service and devotion will increase. But without knowledge, you will do service that will be artificial. So we don't want an artificial service. We want service with knowledge and intensity. That will take you back to God. So every day I am interacting with Maharaj in the temple. So there are many experiences. I cannot explain everything. So many devotees are there, and we'll have 12:30 sharp prasadam also. So please, thank you so much. And also, although sometimes, I ask many things to Maharaj, and Maharaj, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes I feel bad also, why he's saying like this. Anyway, so I am asking forgiveness from Maharaj for all my knowingly or unknowingly mistake. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna. Radha Rasmai Mataji. I heard Sridhar Sham Prabhu is here. If he can hear me, please come. Where back? I request him to come forward.
Hare Krishna. Dandavat Pranam to all the devotees. Actually, many senior devotees have said many things. So I thought I should say, because I can speak from the baby devotee point of view. So what I have understood about Maharaj and the way the temple runs is that whether it is the congregation or whether it is the temple devotees, for each of us, the single unifying factor for Chennai Yatra is Maharaj. And each of us feels that he is our champion. If there is any issue, we all feel we have to go to Maharaj and tell him. He will understand our point of view. And that's why whenever he gives any judgment, we accept, whether it is in our favor or not. And what happens is, whenever we send any preaching report, the smallest of preaching report, even the most insignificant, but he will always give a reply which is very encouraging. One of our students, he, I think sometime Gaur Purnima day or something, some festival, he had reached the temple before us. And when I reached the temple, he came running to me and said, Mataji, today I saw Maharaj for the first time. I realized at that time that we take him for granted. We have such a pure devotee amongst us. We see him, we meet him, we go to his room. We do not kind of think it is something extraordinary. When that devotee said, I understood that we are taking him for granted and he is so special and we are so fortunate that he is amongst us. One more thing which happens is, whenever we send the DT dresses photographs to other yatras where Maharaj has designed the dress, and when we are giving the explanation that this is what the concept behind the dress, the immediate answer is the interest it generates and the jealousy it generates. Everybody is very jealous of us because Maharaj is our Maharaj. For each of us, he is our Maharaj. And the last thing, actually, when I first came to Chennai, I had 6 days working. That time, I started doing one small service for Maharaj, Saturday morning breakfast, partly cooking. By doing that service, it became 5-day week. And I don't know if you'll believe me, but Devki Mataji, I used to help her. I told her and she said, yes, it is Maharaj's mercy. Because the whole of Reliance is not on 5-day week. There is a large section which is on 6-day week, but I'm still on 5-day week, all thanks to Maharaj. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Now I'll request Sridhar Shyam Prabhu to come and speak. Newcomers will not know. Shashi Prabhu is doing 5 years editing. He has done 15-20 years. Maharaj books editing.
Hare Krishna. தமிழில் பேசணுமா இங்கிலீஷில் பேசணுமா ஏன்னா ரெண்டுமே எனக்கு தெரியாது அதனால் Hare Krishna. So actually I've been very fortunate to have come in contact with ISKCON only because of Bhanu Maharaj coming to my house. Actually I didn't even know ISKCON exists, even though I was living 10-15 minutes from ISKCON in Burkitt Road. And then I happened to meet Rangakrishna Prabhu, and he was so merciful that he immediately arranged for a program in my house in KK Nagar those days, 94 I think it was. And I was surprised. I've never seen a sannyasi before in my life. I've never seen a devotee before in my life with Shika. That too, I've never seen a devotee with this tilak. So, because I was born in a Sri Vaishnava family. So, then I didn't know who was coming, what's happening actually. Rangakrishna Prabhu brought a photograph of Radha Krishna. I've seen a chamaram for the first time in my life, peacock feather. What is all this going on? Anyway, I was open-minded because I was in that phase of search. And then Bhanu Maharaj walks into my house. Seeing sannyasi the first time, so effulgent. I said, what's happening? Anyway, then Maharaj gave a class, and Sumitra Prabhu, Rangakrishna Prabhu were kind enough to accompany Maharaj. And then, even after that, I didn't go to the temple. Then, as you know, Sumitra Prabhu never leaves anybody. Hey, please come to the temple. So what I'm saying is, Nityananda Prabhu went to save Jagai Madai. I was one of the worst Jagai Madais in life. And Bhanu Maharaj came and saved me. So that was honor and privilege for me, that personality. At that time I didn't know the value of Bhanu Maharaj also. So, but anyway, then I started coming to temple 94 and then went on. Every day I used to come for Bhagavatam class. Then myself and another devotee from West Mambalam, we used to come together every day. And after Maharaj finishes his class, Bhagavatam class, the small room which is next to his room in Burkitt Road, very small room. We used to do Guru Puja there also. Maharaj will sit, that thing with 15-20 devotees will be there. And Rangakrishna Prabhu will be right in the front. And so we used to discuss when Maharaj gives class that we used to think and wonder whether he is empowered by Srila Rupa Goswami. Because those days he was not translating any book. Those days he was only giving lectures, I remember. Still we had this feeling somehow that he was giving such wonderful classes, and any question you answer, any question you ask, he'll answer. So we used to have the thought he was empowered. Then I knew later on that actually he was empowered by Srila Rupa Goswami, because he started translating books initially in Chennai, I think sometime around end of 90s, if I'm not wrong. Maybe he was doing occasionally before that. But here, when he came to this temple, 2002, I think we shifted to Injambakam. That is the only day in my life I cried that I cannot go to Bhanu Maharaj class from next day. Suddenly there's a vacuum. We came walking and brought the deities in the car, and all the devotees came all the way from Burkit Road carrying the deities in the car. And some came by motorbike. We brought the deities here, 2002. And then I didn't feel, I was happy that time. Next day, no class, no Bhagavatam class, no WhatsApp, no social media. Then I was going to the office, I said, my life is gone now, finished. That's the only day I cried in my life, that I will not be able to specifically hear Bhanu Maharaj and associate with devotees. Because every day, morning, evening, I used to go to the temple. Then when I came here, I was very fortunate because of Sumitra Prabhu that I got an opportunity to proofread Maharaj's translation for the Vishwanath Chakravarti commentary of the Srimad Bhagavatam. I was so fortunate that I was able to involve myself in the complete 12 cantos. Of course, after that, I made a lot of mistakes in the proofreading. I'm sure it's been corrected now. So that was one major service that I was able to do for Bhanu Swami Maharaj. And that's how I got a real taste for Srimad Bhagavatam, by reading Maharaj's translation of Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur's commentary. And then the next major project he gave me was translation of, proofreading of Rupa Goswami's Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. So that all the slokas that also was there, then small books. What I'm trying to say is that now, of course, I don't have a chance to do that, proofreading. The other great devotees are doing that. So these are some things which are memorable in my life. But still, he has translated about 180 or something, Prabhu said, 180 books. Where is the time to read the 180 books? So where is the time to understand those 180 books? So at least we hope that we will read some of the books. So that's one thing. The second thing is about Maharaj's Saulabhya, accessibility. Anytime you can knock his room and go inside. And Maharaj will always be translating, always be on the laptop. If you ask some nice questions, Maharaj will answer. If you ask some not so intelligent questions, Maharaj will just keep looking at the laptop and keep translating. That means we should understand that he is not really appreciating this question. So that was wonderful. But one thing is that he was such a high scholar, but still he was so humble. So that even persons like me could go and see him anytime, personally or even officially. And also in the meetings that we used to have with Maharaj, Maharaj always used to keep his cool. Even though in the meetings we used to sometimes get emotional, Maharaj always used to keep cool. In the TMT meetings which we had with him, he was a perfect role model of how to be intense without being attached. How to be intense in Krishna consciousness without being attached to the situations around you. So that is a great thing, one point. And of course, now that we've got social media, we're able to hear him. And what else? So what I'm trying to say is my great inspiration for Bhagavatam was only Bhanu Maharaj. Only Bhanu Maharaj. Srila Prabhupada books was there, but I couldn't understand Prabhupada books translation. But when I got close association with Bhanu Maharaj, I used to remember that those days we never used to have social media. So any other doubt vandaka, we have to come personally, go to Maharaj and resolve. So that way I got an opportunity to be with Maharaj very close quarters. I'll bring the proofreading material and check and all that. So it was a wonderful time. And so I would like to thank all the devotees, the deities for giving me this opportunity. So I don't want to even say that I'm a servant of Bhanu Maharaj. I'm the servant of the servant of the servant of the Bhanu Maharaj. Sri Bhanu Maharaj Vyasa Puja ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Radha Krishna Rita Vishaka ki. Thank you to the organizers for giving the opportunity. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. When we were making this temple, in the last phase, last 1 year, 2011 to 2012, everything was instructed by Bhanu Maharaj. So there was one personality who was binding all the 12 people together. Otherwise, one was going this side, one was going this side, and we were fighting. Actually, we were fighting. And that was Sridhar Shyam Prabhu. He used to pacify everybody. He used to call us, take all the meetings. Whole 1 year, he was the one. And actually, he played a very big role in manifestation of this. Many people will not know about this. We should thank him actually. Now we have Adbhut Gopal Prabhu, then Purna Pragyat Prabhu, and if the time permits, Deepa Priya Mataji, and there are 2 onlines. We'll have 2 glorification, then if the time permits, the management allows, we'll continue. Otherwise, you can send your glorification through messages in the group. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. I'm not qualified for any glorification of Bhanu Maharaj, but I'm trying my best for my purification. I have very less time, like meeting Maharaj or anything with Maharaj, but by mercy of devotees here at ISKCON Chennai, I got opportunity to serve Maharaj Prasadam once a week. So, as we see, many devotees said Maharaj is very humble. Yes, Maharaj is the personification of humility. And we see that there are 2 important things that we do with our tongue. That is, we speak and honor Prasad. And in both these qualities, Bhanu Maharaj is like, we cannot think of how he is like. He will speak only Krishna, whether it is through his books or through his speech. You write him a big email, he will respond you in 1 line. He will not, talk any left, right, or big things that you expect. Maybe, I will write all details so that Maharaj can, give some revelation from each angle. But his answer will be very to the point, what, should be. The crux of your questions or your doubts, he'll give in 1 line or maybe max 2 lines. Now, the next thing is about the prasadam, it's my service, so it's been more than 10 years, still not clear, what Maharaj really likes. Because no matter what you serve, how much tastier you serve, you try to make more and more recipes, Maharaj is completely detached. And he will be only touching, whatever is required. As Shambharam Prabhu was also mentioning, Maharaj will take only very little. So if you make something, 1 dish with 2-3 pieces, you expect that, if you make more pieces, Maharaj may take more, it's a very delicious delicacy, but Maharaj will still touch bare minimum, 1. So he is completely detached. And regarding the time, yes, we understand Maharaj never, Maharaj is 24/7, in Krishna consciousness and making script, the translating service. One time I was inviting Maharaj, for my housewarming ceremony. And I think I went with Prasanna Prabhu, and we asked Maharaj, for housewarming, is there anything that we should do? Maharaj said, what do you want to do? Chant holy name. That is it. What else you want? So how Maharaj's focus is only, with respect to anything, it's chanting of the holy name. That is the most important and most critical service. Maharaj has written so many books, and frankly speaking, initially when I came to Chennai in 2011-12, for many years, almost 8 to 9 years, I could not understand a single word which Maharaj spoke. Because as we know, because of the dialect or the accent Canadian, I used to sit and just could not understand anything in the class. Even the books, Maharaj, when I take, I'll not understand anything. What Maharaj, it goes way above my head. Can't understand. But I think it is mercy of Bhanu Maharaj when I did this service of, prasadam making for Maharaj. By mercy of Maharaj, somehow after all these years, somehow now I started, that bulb is lighten up in my head and I could understand, yes, what is Maharaj saying, because now it looks easier to understand what Maharaj is writing. So that's the mercy of Maharaj. I pray to Maharaj on this day to please bless me, that I understand completely what Maharaj is saying and this knowledge of Krishna consciousness is revealed to my heart. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Please come, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. எல்லாரும் நான் தமிழ்லேயே பேசுகிறேன். எல்லாரும் நம்ம மகாராஜோட சிம்பிளிசிட்டியை பற்றி ரொம்ப பேசினாங்க. என்னை கேட்டால் ஒரு சிம்பிளிசிட்டிக்கு ஒரு சிகரம்னு எடுத்தால் பானுசுவாமி மகாராஜ் தவிர வேறு யாரும் இருக்க முடியாது. நான் வேறு பல இஸ்கான் சன்னியாசிகளுக்கு கூட பழகக்கூடிய ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி எனக்கு கிடச்சிருக்கு. ஆனால் நம்ம மகாராஜ் மாதிரி எந்த மகாராஜும் அப்ரோச் பண்ணணுன்னா ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக ஒரு இமெயில் கொடுத்தா கூட பதில் கொடுக்கக்கூடிய மகாராஜ் வேறு யாரையுமே நான் பார்த்ததில்லை. என்னோடய குரு மகாராஜ் நான் பெருமைக்கு சொல்லலை, இஸ் ஹோலினஸ் மகாவிஷ்ணு கோஸ்வாமி மகாராஜ். ஆனால் அவர் எந்த இமெயிலையுமே பார்க்க மாட்டார். ஆனால் இதுக்கு ஒரு எக்ஸாம்பிள் நான் சொல்கிறேன். ஒரு 12-13 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னால் நடந்த ஒரு இன்சிடெண்ட்டை நினைவு கூற விரும்புகிறேன். என்னோடய மகனுக்காக நாங்கள் திருமணம் பார்த்து கொண்டிருந்த நாட்கள் அப்போது ஒரு பெண்ணுடைய ஜாதகம் எனக்கு கிடைச்சிது. அந்த பெண்ணோட ஜாதகத்தை சேர்க்கலாமா அப்படின்னு நான் டைலமாவில் இருக்கும்போது எங்கள் குருமராஜுக்கு நான் ஃபோன் பண்ணி கேட்டேன், இந்த மாதிரி அஸ்ட்ராலஜிஸ்ட் பார்க்குறதெல்லாம் சிறந்ததா அப்படின்னு. அப்போ எங்கள் குருமராஜ் சொன்னார், இந்த காலங்களில் அஸ்ட்ராலஜிஸ்ட் எல்லாருமே பணத்துக்காக அலையிறாங்க, அதனால் இவங்க சொல்கிறது ஒரு விதத்தில் நல்லாயிருக்கும், சிலப்போ நல்லாவும் இருக்காது அப்படின்னார். ஆனால் அப்போ எங்கள் குருமராஜ் ஒன்று சொன்னார், நான் சென்னையில் பானுசுவாமி மகாராஜுக்கு அஸ்ட்ராலஜி தெரியும்னு கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன், நீ அவரை முடிஞ்சால் பாரு அப்படின்னு சொன்னார். நான் அப்போ எப்படி மகாராஜ், நான் அப்போ தான் புதுசாக மகாராஜ் நான் மீட் பண்ணது கிடையாது, எப்படி மகாராஜ் மீட் பண்ணலான்னு நினச்சிருந்தப்போ ஒரு பிரம்மச்சாரி எனக்கு சொன்னார், அவருக்கு மெயில் கொடுத்தா பதில் கொடுப்பார் அப்படின்னு. சரி, நான் ஒரு பெரிய லாங் மெயில் எழுதினேன். என்னோடய பையனோட ஜாதகம் பெண்ணோட ஜாதகம்லாம் வச்சு அவருக்கு லாங் மெயில் எழுதினேன். அந்த மெயிலுக்கு ஒரு 2 மணி நேரம் 3 மணி நேரத்துக்குள்ளேயே ஒரு பதில் வந்தது. மகாராஜ் சேர்ந்து ஒன்றுமே இருக்கலாம், இல்லை ஒரே ஒரு நம்பர் இருந்தது, 64 அப்படின்னு எழுதியிருந்தார். ஒரே சிங்கிள் நம்பர் தான், வேறு ஒன்றும் மகாராஜ் எழுதலை, 64ன்னு இருந்தது. அப்போ நான் அந்த கோயில் பிரம்மச்சாரி இவங்களெல்லாம் கேட்டப்போ, மகாராஜ் 60க்கு மேலே நம்பர் கொடுத்தாருன்னா அந்த ஜாதகம் உத்தமமான ஜாதகம் நீ சேர்க்கலான்னு. நான் அன்றைக்கி அதை எடுத்துகிட்டு தான் நான் வேறு எந்த ஜோதிடர்கள்ட்டையும் போகல. எங்கள் குரு மகாராஜ் சொன்னது என்ன, பானுசுவாமி மகாராஜ் சொன்னார்னா அதை விட அதுக்கப்புறம் பதில் சொல்லக்கூடிய யாருமே கிடையாது. ஏன்னா அவர் உத்தமமான பக்தர், காசுக்காக பண்ணுறவர் இல்லை, அவர் பணத்துக்காக அலையிறவர் கிடையாது. அதனால் நீ அதை சும்மா சேர்க்கலான்னு எங்கள் குரு மகாராஜ் சொன்னார். அதையே நாங்கள் வார்த்தையாக எடுத்துக்கொண்டு அந்த திருமணத்தை முடித்து வச்சோம். இன்றைக்கி கூட என் மகனும் மருமகளும் ரொம்ப நல்ல கதியில் இருக்காங்க. இது பானுசுவாமி மகாராஜோட சிம்பிளிசிட்டிக்கு ஒரு சிகரம். இன்னும் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு எக்ஸாம்பிள் பானுசுவாமி மகாராஜை பற்றி நான் சொல்கிறேன். ஒரு 5-6 வருடங்களுக்கு முன்னால் டெம்பிள் பிரம்மச்சாரிஸ் எல்லாம் ஒரு நாள் எங்கள் வீட்டில் கூப்பிட்டு பிரசாதம் கொடுக்கணும்னு நினச்சிக்கொண்டு அவங்களெல்லாம் இன்வைட் பண்ணியிருந்தேன். அப்போது அந்த நாளில் சாயங்காலம் 6 மணிக்கு எல்லாம் பிரம்மச்சாரிகள்லாம் கொஞ்ச நேரம் கீர்த்தன் பண்ணிட்டு பிரசாதம் சாப்பிடுவாங்கன்னு நிலைமையில் இருந்தது. ஒரு 4:30 மணிக்கு எனக்கு தெரியவே தெரியாத ஒரு நம்பர்லேருந்து ஒரு கால் வந்தது. நான் அந்த ஃபோனை எடுத்தப்போ டக்குன்னு அந்த ஃபோன்லேருந்து பானுசுவாமி மகாராஜ் பேசுகிறேன் அப்படின்னாரு. நான் ஆடி போயிட்டேன், என்ன மகாராஜ் ஃபோனா இதுன்னு, சொல்லுங்கள் மகாராஜ் அப்படின்னேன். அப்போ மகாராஜ் சொன்னார் அந்த ஃபோனில், நீ இந்த மாதிரி பிரம்மச்சாரிகள்லாம் உங்கள் வீட்டுக்கு பிரசாதத்துக்கு வராங்க போலுக்க, நானும் வரலாமா அப்படின்னு கேட்டார் மகாராஜ். எனக்கு அப்படியே ஷாக் ஆகிடுது. மகாராஜ் நான் வரலாமான்னு கேட்டப்போ அப்படியே என்ன பதில் சொல்லணுன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல, அந்த மாதிரி ஆடி போயிட்டேன். அப்போ மகாராஜ் சொன்னார், நானும் வரேன் உங்கள் வீட்டுக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அன்றைக்கி சாயங்காலம் கரெக்டாக 6-6:30 மணிக்கு டெம்பிள் ஆட்டோலேயே வந்துட்டார் மகாராஜ். அப்போ கார் கிடையாது மகாராஜுக்கு. ஆட்டோவில் ஏறிக்கிட்டே எங்கள் வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டார். வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டு ஒரு கிளாஸ் கொடுத்தார், பாகவதம் கிளாஸ் கொடுத்தார். அருமையாக இது பண்ணார். ஆனால் மகாராஜ் பிரசாதம்லாம் ஒன்றுமே எடுத்துக்கவே இல்லை. கொஞ்சம் ஜூஸ் மட்டும் கொடுன்னார். ஜூஸ் குடிச்சிட்டு மகாராஜ் கிளம்பிட்டார். அந்த மாதிரி எந்த மகாராஜும் செய்வார்னு எதிர்பார்க்கவே முடியாது. ஒரு பழக்கமே இல்லாத ஒரு பக்தனுக்கு வீட்டுக்கு நான் வரலாமான்னு மகாராஜே ஃபோன் பண்ணி கேட்குறார். அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சிம்பிள் சிட்டி எடுத்தோன்னா இதெல்லாம் தான் ஒரு எக்ஸாம்பிள். மகாராஜ் அவ்வளோ சிம்பிளான இவர். பல முறை நான் அவர்கிட்ட அதுக்கப்புறம் மெயில் கொடுத்து என்னோடய சந்தேகங்கள் இந்த இது எல்லாம் நான் மெயில் கொடுத்துருக்கேன். எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஒரு அரை மணி நேரம் 1 மணி நேரத்துக்குள்ளேயே பதில் வரும். பாகவத சம்பந்தமான சில சந்தேகங்கள்லாம் கேட்டு நான் ஒரு முறை ஒரு பெரிய லாங் மெயில் எனக்கு புரியல மகாராஜ்னு. மகாராஜ்லேருந்து ஒரு பதில் வந்தது, ஒரே ஒரு இது 6-3-28 எடுத்துப்பார் அப்படின்னு ஒரு ஜஸ்ட் 6-3-28 பாகவத ஸ்லோகத்தை எடுத்து பாருன்னார். என்னோடய சந்தேகத்துக்கு வேண்டிய அர்த்தம் அதுலேயே பிரபாத விளக்கமாக சொல்லியிருந்தார். அதை பார்த்த உடனே எனக்கு தோணிச்சு, ஆஹா இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு மகாராஜ் கிடைக்கிறதுக்கு அருமையான ஆச்சுன்னு. அவ்வளோ சிம்பிள் இதுக்கு மகாராஜை போல ஒருத்தரை பார்க்கணுன்னா ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். தேங்க்யூ பிரபு, எனக்கு இந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கொடுத்த டெம்பிள் நிர்வாகத்துக்கு என்னோட நன்றியை தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறேன். ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா.
Hare Krishna. We will have one online offering, that will be the last offering, and then closing by Ranga Krishna Prabhu. So, before that, before Radhika Mataji, we can connect Radhika Mataji. Any person who wants to donate for the, not any person, we should donate for today's festival. I request, please come forward and donate to Hari Prasad Prabhu. He is having online, cash, whatever, credit card machine, everything. Radhika Mataji, please.
Hare Krishna. Am I audible? Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah. நான் தமிழில் பேசுகிறேன். ரொம்ப பேர் தமிழில் பேசுகிறேன், அதனால தமிழ்லேயே பேசிடுறேன். என்ன தவம் செய்தனை அப்படின்னு ஒரு பாட்டு இருக்கு, நிறைய பேருக்கு தெரியும். அது என்னன்னு யசோதா வந்து எல்லாரும் கேட்குற மாதிரி, அந்த மாதிரி நம்ம சென்னைய எல்லாரும் கேட்பா, என்ன தவம் செய்தனை, வாட் austerity you did to get Bhanu Maharaj here. ஏன்னா நம்ம நிறைய பேருக்கு தெரியும், பானு மகாராஜ் வந்து ரொம்ப வருஷமா நம்ம வந்து அவர் நம்மளை கைட் பண்ணி, அதை கைட் பண்றதே நமக்கு ஒரு பேர்டனே இல்லாத அளவுக்கு அழகா நம்மளை கொண்டு போயிட்டு இருக்காரு நம்மளோட லைஃப்ல. ஏன்னா அவரோட பாகவதம் கிளாஸஸ் பார்த்தோம்னாக்க அவரோட ஸ்டார்டிங்கே பிரேமால தான் ஆரம்பிக்கும். பிரேமாலேயே ஆரம்பிக்கிறதா அப்படின்னு நம்ம யோசனை பண்ணோம்னாக்க, அவர் நம்ம கிட்ட என்ன சொல்றாரு அப்படின்னாக்க, யூ குவாலிஃபை யுவர்செல்ஃப். நம்ம ஒரு வாட்டி நம்ம கேட்டிருக்கோம், பிரபுபாத் கிட்ட ஒருத்தர் போய் கேட்டிருக்காங்க, எங்களுக்கு என்ன சுக்கிருத்தி இருந்தது நான் வந்து உங்களுக்கு டிசைபிளா வர்றதுக்கு, இல்லைனாக்க நான் இந்த மூவ்மெண்ட்ல சேரறதுக்குனாக்க. அப்ப பிரபுபாத் சொன்னாரா, ஐ கிவ் யூ த குவாலிஃபிகேஷன். அந்த மாதிரி இந்த இடத்துக்கு நம்ம வர்றதுக்கு, இங்க அவரோட பாகவதம் பானு மகாராஜ் பாகவதம் நம்ம கேட்கறதுக்கு எல்லாம் பானு மகாராஜ் குவாலிஃபைஸ் அப்படின்னு நான் நினைக்கிறேன். அண்ட் யாரு சமையல் செஞ்சாலும் பானு மகாராஜ்க்கு யாரு சமைச்சாலும் அவரோட ஒரு அவருக்கு என்ன பிடிக்கும் என்ன பிடிக்காதுங்கிறது தெரிஞ்சுக்கிறது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். அப்படி இருக்கிறச்சே ஒரே ஒரு வாட்டி ஜிபிசி மீட்டிங் திருப்பதியில நடந்துட்டு இருந்தது. அப்போ we were serving. அதுல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டெய்லி கிளம்புற பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்டுக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பர்சன் who will enter in is பானு மகாராஜ். பானு மகாராஜ் தான் வருவார், வந்து அங்க உட்காந்துப்பார். லாஸ்ட் டே நாங்க பானு மகாராஜ்க்கு சர்வ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். ஜிபிசி முடிய போறது, லாஸ்ட் டே ஆஃப் ஜிபிசி. நாங்க வந்து லைவ் தோசை கான்டெஸ்ட், வெரைட்டிஸ் ஆஃப் தோசை, அதுதான் கான்செப்ட். அப்படி போட்டுட்டு இருந்தோம். போட்டானாக்க அப்ப பானு மகாராஜ் கிட்ட ஒரு பொடி தோசை ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சர்வ் பண்ணோம். அப்ப பானு மகாராஜ் கிட்ட கேட்டேன், மகாராஜ் உங்களுக்கு என்ன பிடிக்கும், இந்த வெரைட்டிஸ் ஆஃப் தோசைல நான் என்ன உங்களுக்கு சர்வ் பண்ணலாம், இல்ல வேற ஏதாவது இட்லிஸ், வாட் யூ லைக். அப்பதான் நான் தெரிஞ்சுட்டேன் பானு மகாராஜ்க்கு இட்லியே பிடிக்காது. அண்ட் ஹீ டோல்ட் ஐ லைக் பொடி தோசை. எனக்கு வந்து ஸ்பைஸ் பிடிக்கும், பானு மகாராஜ் லைக் ஸ்பைஸ் அப்படிங்கிறது அப்போதான் நமக்கு தெரிஞ்சது so many years கழிச்சு. This is the glories of பானு மகாராஜ். சொல்லி பேசிட்டே போயிட்டு இருக்கலாம், பட் அதுக்கு நமக்கு இப்போ டைம் இல்லை அப்படிங்கிறதுனால. அண்ட் இன்னொன்னு நிறைய வாட்டி இதை சொல்லியிருக்கேன். கவிச்சந்திர மகாராஜ் ரீசெண்டா போன வருஷம் நாங்க பார்த்தோம். பானு மகாராஜோட ஸ்டால்ல நின்று இருந்தார். நின்று அந்த புக்ஸையே அப்படி பார்த்துட்டே இருந்தார். அப்போ அவர் சொன்னார், எனக்கு மட்டும் வழி இருந்ததுனாக்க அண்ட் நான் இந்த எல்லா புக்ஸையும் நான் எடுத்துட்டு போய் ஐ வில் ஸ்டார்ட் வர்ஷிப்பிங். இதெல்லாம் சாதாரணமா ஒரு புக்ஸா இல்ல, பானு மகாராஜோட கான்ட்ரிபியூஷன் நம்ம நினைச்சு ஒரு ஹியூமனால நினைச்சே பார்க்க முடியாத ஒரு விஷயத்த பானு மகாராஜ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கார் அப்படின்னு கவிச்சந்திர மகாராஜ் என்கிட்ட சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தார். அப்போ நான் நினைச்சேன், நமக்கு இந்த அருமை தெரியலையே, எந்த அளவுக்கு குளோரிஃபை பண்ணணும் அவரை அப்படிங்கிற அருமையே எனக்கு தெரியவே இல்லையே அப்படின்னு மகாராஜ் குளோரிஃபை பண்றச்சே நான் தெரிஞ்சுட்டேன். அதே மாதிரி மகாநிதி மகாராஜ் பிருந்தாவன்ல நாங்க போச்சு ராதாகுண்ட்ல உட்காந்து ஜபம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கச்சு, ஓ நீங்க சென்னையில இருந்து வரீங்களா, பானு மகாராஜ் இடத்துல இருந்து வரீங்களா, நான் ஒரு ஷார்ட் கட் இந்த லைஃப் டைம் கோலோக்கா போறதுக்கு நான் உனக்கு சொல்லித்தரேன். என்னன்னாக்க ஜஸ்ட் உனக்கு புரியல எதுவுமே அவசியம் இல்லை, go and attend Bhanu Maharaj's class, Bhanu Maharaj's Bhagavatam class. You will go back to Godhead in this life. That is one very small shortcut to Goloka is Bhanu Maharaj's Bhagavatam class. அப்படின்னு அந்த சன்னியாசி சொன்னார். Thank you Bhanu Maharaj for giving us all this. Thank you. Let me take this opportunity to thank all the Vaishnavas for giving me an opportunity to thank Bhanu Maharaj for all this. Thank you Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. His Holiness Bhanu Swami Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaur Premanande. Is anyone carrying any lesson at the end of this 2-hour session? Raise your hand. Is there anyone carrying any lesson on your life? Srinarayan, rise. Just one word or just one sentence. What's your lesson? Give the mic, please. Attachment and detachment. Okay. Who else rise? Hari Gopal.
Yeah, the glories of a Vaishnava is so unlimited. So you can, it's like coming out like what do you call, a spring. It keeps coming. There's no end to it. So many of the devotees, such wonderful pastimes. But the interesting part is, according to their own mellow of association with Maharaj, each one brought a beautiful mellow out for all of us to, experience and enjoy that mellow also.
Wonderful. So Maharaj glories, pure devotees glories are unlimited. And each one according to their relationship are able to bring it about. Anybody else? Any other lesson? Walking Encyclopedia by Jeevana Gaura. Yes, who else? Yes, Vaishnavi. Can somebody pass the mic? It's a...
Simple living, high thinking. This is what
Simple living, high thinking. Who else? One other Vaishnavi raise
Hare
hand
Krishna
there.
Prabhuji.
Yes, please.
Maharaj is very determined to make a pure devotee of whoever he sees. He never leaves them. So all of us are very fortunate.
Haribo! Who else? Who else? Quick. Yes, Ramarupa Chaitanya. Yes.
Bhanu Swami Maharaj is the epitome of simplicity.
Time punctuality. Time punctuality.
Okay. Punctuality. Very nice. Okay. Ramarupa?
சொல்லம்மா. ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. நான் இந்த நிலைமைக்கு வந்திருக்கிறதே பகவான் கிருஷ்ணர் தான். என்னை பல கஷ்டத்துலேருந்து மீட்டு எடுத்து இங்கே கொண்டு வந்து நிறுத்தியிருக்காரு கிருஷ்ணர். அதுக்கு காரணகர்த்தா அங்கே இருக்கார் நித்யானந்த பிரபு தான் என்னுடைய சிக்ஷா குரு. அவருடைய ஒரே இது என்னென்னா அன்பு பிரேமை. அதுதான் எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடித்தமான விஷயம். ரொம்ப எளிமையான வாழ்க்கையை வாழ சொல்கிறார். அன்பு பிரேமை இதை தான் அவர் திரும்ப திரும்ப அவருடைய தாமரை பாதங்களில் சரணடைகிறது தான் முக்கியமான இது பகவான் கிருஷ்ணரோட இது மெசேஜ். அதுதான் இப்போ இன்னைக்கு நான் ஏகாதசி அன்னைக்கு இந்த விஷயத்த சொல்கிறேன்.
ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. மகாராஜ் இஸ் எபிட்டோம் ஆஃப் சிம்பிளிசிட்டி. ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. The remembrance of Maharaj even to the significant servants. So that what happened when Maharaj was staying in our apartment in Amarendra Prabhu's house, I was in a normal dress, not in the Vaishnava dress, and Maharaj came from gym. He was going to enter into the lift. He saw me. He stopped and asked me, "You are staying here. Where is your flat?" So like that, I have not interacted with Maharaj much. Still Maharaj remembers the devotees.
Hare Krishna.
So Maharaj, just now we heard he is encyclopedia of all the Shastras. Still, he is very, very humble in interaction with every single devotee. That is one thing.
Thank you very much. So, considering time, as Harigopal saying, that time, glories are unlimited like Ananta Sesha, we can keep on going on. But in the interest of time, we have to cut it now. We are also going to cut a cake. And the temple management team deeply expresses their gratitude for all your services by body, mind, words. Lakshmi Seva, unlimited Seva have gone in. We thank each and every one of you for this wonderful participation in this program. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Kirtan team can come closer and be in a line. Prabhus will be on the right hand side. Make a queue. Come this way. Offer flowers and go back this way. Mataji is from the left hand side. My left hand side. Make a queue this way. Offer and go back this side. And please, Kirtan team, give us space. Get up. Make a small, longer queue rather than making it a bigger. Please make a queue, offer flowers. Thank you.
ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா. பக்தர்களிடத்தில் ஒரு பணிவான வேண்டுகோள், பிரசாதம் சேவை கொஞ்சம் இன்னும் நேரம் எடுக்கும். அதே மாதிரி எங்களுக்கு ஒரு 25 வாலண்டியர்ஸ் வேணும். மாதாஜி சைட்லேருந்து ஒரு 12 அண்ட் பிரபு சைட்லேருந்து 12. வி நீட் வாலண்டியர்ஸ், 12 வாலண்டியர்ஸ் ஃப்ரம் மாதாஜிஸ் அண்ட் 12 வாலண்டியர்ஸ் ஃப்ரம் பிரபு. Please go and meet His Grace Srinath Prabhu in ground floor, or else Prasadam Seva will get further delayed. Another request is, because of Prasadam delay, even if people go to ground floor halfway in between Aarti, Prasadam is not going to be available. So you are requested to stay back and be a part of this Aarti Seva as well. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Dipankar, please focus your camera to Maharaj altar. Now Rangakrishna Prabhu will be cutting the cake.
Yes, sir.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva.
Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva.
Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhagati सद्मा श्री गुरु
केवल सद्मा
श्री गुरु चरण पद्मा केवल भक्ति सद्मा
गुरु चरण पद्मा केवल भक्ति सद्मा
बंद मुई सावधान माते बंद मुई सावधान माते जहर प्रसादे भाई ए बाबा तोरिया जाय
प्रसादे भाई ए बाबा तोरिया
जहर प्रसादे भाई हे बाबा तो रिया जाय
प्रसादे भाई हे बाबा तो रिया
कृष्ण प्राप्ति होय जहा होइते कृष्ण प्राप्ति
होय जहा
कृष्ण प्राप्ति होय जहा होइते
प्राप्ति होय
गुरु मुख पद्मा वाक्य चिते ते करिया ऐक्य गुरु मुख पद्मा वाक्य चिते ते करिया गुरु मुख पद्मा वाक्य चिते ते क्रिया ऐक्य गुरु मुख
पद्मा वाक्य चिते ते
आन करिहो मने आशा आन करिहो मने आन करिहो मने आशा आन करिहो श्री गुरु चरणे रति जैसे उत्तम घति जय गुरु
चरणे रति जैसे उत्तम घति
श्री गुरु चरणे रति जैसे उत्तम गति श्री गुरु चरणे रति
जैसे उत्तम गति
श्री गुरु चरणे रति जैसे उत्तम गति गुरु जय प्रसादे पुरे सर्वयाशा जय प्रसादे जय प्रसादे पुरे सर्वयाशा जय प्रसादे चक्षुधान तिलो जय जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु छे चक्षुदान तिलो जय चक्षुदान तिलो जय जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु छे दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशित दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ है ते अविद्या विनाश जयते प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ है ते अविद्या विनाश जयते वेदे गाय जहर चरित वेदे गाय जहर चरित श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु आधम जनार बंधु श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु आधम जनार बंधु लोकनाथ लोकेर जीवाना लोकनाथ लोकेर जीवाना हे आहा प्रभु कर दया देह मोरे पद छाया हे आहा प्रभु कर दया देह मोरे पद छाया प्रभु कर दया हे विजास कुशुक त्रिभुवाना दुआ पाते लयलो शराना जय गुरुदेवा 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 जय गुरुदेवा जय जय गुरुदेव 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 नमाय विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भानु स्वामी इति नामिने नमाय पदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भानु स्वामी नामाय विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत Swamini te namine
Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimade Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanamine
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunnabhadi Paschata Deshatarine
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshatarine
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Bolo bolo, எல்லாரும் சேர்ந்து பாடுங்க.
Hare Rama,
அம்மா
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Bhanu Maharaj, Jaya Bhanu Maharaj, Jaya Bhanu Maharaj, Jaya Bhanu Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Shri Shri Radha Krishna Lalita Vishaka ki, Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani ki, Sudarshan Chakra ki, Lakshmi Narsingadev Bhagavan ki, Shri Shri Nitai Gaur Sundar ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
Yashumati Nandanam Brajabaronagaram Gokularanjanam Kanam. Yashumati Nandana Brajabaronagaram Gokularanjana Kanam. Gopi Paranadana Madana Manogara, Gopi Paranadana Madana Manogara, Gopi Paranadana Madana Manogara, Gopi Paranadana Madana Manogara, Kaliya Damana Vidana, Kaliya Damana Vidana, Kaliya Damana Vidana, Amala Harinam Amiya Vilasa, Amala Harinam Amiya Vilasa, Amala Harinam Amiya Vilasa, Amala Harinam Amiya Vilasa, Vipina Purandara Navina Karabora, Vipina Purandara Navina Karabora, Vamshi Badana Suvasa, Vamshi Badana Suvasa, Vamshi Badana Suvasa, Suvasa,
ब्रजजन बालनम अश्रुकुलनाशना
ब्रजजन पालना शुर्कुलनाशना
ब्रजजन बालनम अश्रुकुलनाशना
ब्रजजन पालना शुर्कुलनाशना
नंद गोदनोर कोबाला
नंद गोदनोर कोबाला
नंद गोदनोर कोबाला
नंद गोदनोर कोबाला
गोविंद माधव नवनीत तस्कर
गोविंद माधव नवनीत तस्कर
गोविंद माधव नवनीत तस्कर
गोविंद माधव नवनीत तस्कर
सुंदर नंद गोपाला सुंदर नंद गोपाला यमुना तटचर गोपी पसनहर
यमुना तटचर गोपी पसनहर
यमुना तटचर गोपी पसनहर
यमुना तटचर गोपी पसनहर
रास रसिक कृपमोया
रास रसिक कृपमोया
रास रसिक कृपमोया
रास रसिक कृपमोया
श्री राधा वल्लभ वृंदावन नटपराय
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 भक्ति विनोद आश्रया
भक्ति विनोद आश्रया
भक्ति विनोद आश्रया जय कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम
कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम
जय कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम जय वृंदावन धाम कृष्ण बलराम जय वृंदावन धाम हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे राम हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम जय सच्चिनंदन जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि जय सच्चिनंदन जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि जय सच्चिनंदन जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरि जय सच्चिनंदन गौरा गौरा गौर हरि गौरा गौरा गौर हरि गौरा गौरा गौर हरि गौरा गौरा गौर गौरा गौरा गौर हरि गौरा गौरा गौर हरि गौरा गौर गौरा गौर हरि 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 गौर हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram Ram Ram. Jaya Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka, Jaya Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka. Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka, Jaya Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka. Jaya Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka, Jaya Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka. Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka, Jaya Radha Krishna Jaya Lalita Vishaka. Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha, Baladeva Jaya Subhatra. Jagannatha Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva, Subhatra Maharani Jaya Sudarshana. Jaya Sudarshana. Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Gurudev Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Namaste Narasimhaya Pralada Lada Daine Hiranyakashipu Vatsaha Shilatankana Kalaye Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha Yato Yato Yami Tato Narsimha Bahe Narsimha Hridaye Narsimha Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadye Tavakara Kamala Varenakam Adbhuta Shringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Thanu Bringa केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
कमल भरे अद्भुत श्रृंगार दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
जय केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा
जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
जय नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव
जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव
जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय
लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी नरसिंह जय लक्ष्मी
जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय
प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव जय निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ। जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ। ओ हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। जय जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद। जय जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद। जय जय गुरुदेव गुरुदेव गुरुदेव, जय जय गुरुदेव। जय जय गुरुदेव गुरुदेव गुरुदेव, जय जय गुरुदेव। नीताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल, हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल। जय निताय गौर हरि बोल, हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल। श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन यज्ञ की जय, श्री हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की जय, श्री राधा कृष्ण ललिता विशाखा की जय, श्री जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय, श्री श्री गौरनिताय की जय, श्री नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय, श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय, हिज होलीनेस भानु स्वामी महाराज व्यास पूजा महोत्सव की जय। निताय निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि हरि बोल। भाई मृदंगला में चलो।